Oh, look at this! These are the 4 symbols of the people. We got the Zora, the Gerudo, the Rito, and whoever those guys are. The Goron, I guess. Unless these are the Rito and that's the Goron. This one kind of looks like the Ruby Stone from Ocarina of Time, and then this one's like a little more bird-like. Feels more evocative of avian things. I should probably not be around Pura. I was just talking about how I don't want to do story stuff yet. If I click that yellow dot, it is going to tell me about terrible things. There's going to be bad omens. Wow, okay, so I guess it's really up to me what I want to do first tonight. I guess I could go after these outfits. Apparently, I have not done either of these. I thought that surely I must have stumbled across them on my own time, but this is, you know what? What can I say? It's actually a good lead, right? If I already have, I don't know, it's dark, it's powerful, it's a top. What is this, Keaton? My assumption is that it's talking about the Phantom Ganon top, but I already have that. So if it's not that, and I've never been there, then maybe it could actually be something pretty exciting. Right? Because I actually don't like the Phantom Ganon top that much. The last thing I need to do to Link is to make him buff. And then there's going to be awful side Link art where the roles of Uke and Seme are completely backwards. Like, what were they thinking? Wait a second, this is a thing. I get it, yeah. I've got to do my little hops. I was talking about how the moon isn't correct. Does the dark side block out stars? It seems as though it does. You win this time, Nintendo. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it feels so good to have 3 additional fifths of a stamina wheel. It's night and day. It's not even the full wheel yet, but it feels like it is. It may as well be, for all I know. So actually, yeah, I'm like looking at a cave over here. I think that this thing that's marked by the luminous stone deposits is exactly where the clothes are. Yeah, and I also already have the top that's like the Dark Link thing. Oh, I think this is the Korok that I used a rocket on or something. And then I just didn't go this way. I think literally this cave, I have been here. I remember this. This is the one where I said, cool, I don't care. And I didn't go inside, but now there's an X, and now I guess I do care. I was wrong. Oh, how wrong I was. But let's hope there's not too much of this going on inside, because, I don't know. I guess I could, like, glue something, like, hammer-esque to the Master Sword. That would be a good start. Something to just really whack it with, you know? Maybe give me a hammer, I'll kill it? I might even go so far as to say. A Horriblin horn. A Horniblin. No. The last thing these guys need is for me to be making a pun that makes them phonetically closer to the word horny. Awful. Awful. These rocks are my brain and I'm hitting myself about it. Why are so many of these just like literally clipping in the ground? Weird. It'd be neat if it like dropped stuff, but literally none of it is. Like, is that a mistake? I don't know. I understand that those are like props that are separate from like the overworld geometry. Why are they like so deep set in the ground? And why am I not going to learn my lesson and take out a whole second batch of these? Man, already low on energy, huh? Okay. Well, it's a start. It's a start. I have more of these horns. Apparently I'm defaulting to flint because that's what I most recently picked up. Yeah. I'll see if there's other stuff that I can glue this thing to. Oh, yeah. I got this from a Lionel, I think. What is this, 17? Well, now it's 49. So I guess it was just 7 then. The math on that works out. I mean, it's dropping some stones, but, I mean, come on. Like, look at this. For as vast as this seems, it's dropping so little of it. Even the brightest stones with the brightest spots in them feels like it's nothing. I don't know. They just really felt like clipping some rocks into the geometry and they called it a day. Maybe there was some sort of situation where like they tried the alternative and it made it look like the rocks were floating. But now it's like, oh, well, this like guarantees that it looks like the rocks were like definitely coming out of the ground. Sometimes it's questions like this that can only be answered by simply doing. Alright, I'll take... Oh man. One more of those horns. Maybe one of the weaker ones. A blue one. Which are, weirdly enough, rarer than the nicer ones that I was just using. But somehow this feels like more respectful to the economy of the items that I have. Oh, this is gonna be weird though. These ones that are like low to the ground, the jabs aren't gonna do shit. This is Tulin's rock now. Alright. Welcome to the cool I don't care cave. Let's see if it can make me care. If the loot is good enough. Oh, you're cool though. I thought you were like evil. But you're just a lizard. I mean, if you think about it, a Gleeok is like an evil lizard, right? So I don't know. Let's not put the cart before the horse here. I don't know what the fuck that phrase means in the context of this situation. I am reaching the point where I'm getting I'm reaching the familiar territory of like my train of thought is becoming just that slightest bit trickier to keep track of. I'm taking just like a beat too long to finish my thought, and like I've seen this before. At least this is dropping stuff though. Man, this is probably like not really a great fusion, huh? I mean, it's getting the job done damage-wise, but just in terms of like the way Link pokes it, instead of these big swings, I'm always going under or I'm always going over. Never goes my way. We'll try this two-handed axe. I have no clubs anymore. I was hoping I could see Link's face rotate lots, but I don't even get that. No, this shit is not blowing up. And by blowing up, I mean, being smashed with my hands, of course, because I would never use a bomb on mineral deposits. It was wrong even when the bombs were infinite, and it's even wronger now. Oh, well, this is obviously what's here then. That's a talus, right? You don't see too many naked ones. So many of these are commandeered by bokoblins these days. You are so suspicious. How's this gonna get up? Like this? Okay. You, my friend, are allowed to be used bombs on. Look at this. And the axe is gonna love this thing. Oh, yeah. Jeez, like it was nothing. Not a single attack. So I wonder if that had to do with the chest. The supposed outfit that is hiding here. Whoa! It's a luminous heart. That's like the name of a... That's like manifest heart. So I don't know if I have any like unfused stuff that's like good to glom shit onto right now. I'll come back to that if I find like some sort of stick. Some sort of stick. Oh my god. I love it when like 99% of the offensive capabilities of a weapon are dictated by the material and not like because it's a good base. Like, the point is to get, like, a good combination of both of these things. This is so janky. Okay, I heard something drop. Here, I can throw. Oh my god. I never knew numbers could be this funny until just now. Now we're talking. This is all I have! This is the only thing that works, these spears. Yet again, I've been forced to put a really good blunt object on a weapon type of a handedness that is simply not good for it. There's like literally no other things that can be found. There was just the one spear and that's it. That's all they want me to use. Man, this thing over here is a pretty huge deposit though. I get the impression that if I keep trudging along the way I am, like it is just going to break. And I'll regret it, right? Like it's just not a good use of what I have. I already suspect that the throwing was probably a little bit much. So I don't know, maybe the bombs are the way to go. Wait a second, oh, I literally forgot that I bought this. With my former Bubble Frog currencies. Maybe that and the Sheikah pants would look good. Kinda goes nice with everything. Ooh. I love this thing that he's got going on with his hand. It's very, Prince Sidon-esque. I love the looseness of this down the front. I love the open arm. I love the visible seam. Does it have an open back? Does it literally have an open back? I have to like examine every fucking outfit that I get now. That it's like secretly being cunty behind my back. Okay, no, it's normal, it's normal. For now. This one is at least. But I concede, I yield, I'll use the damn bomb flowers. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I don't know. Alright, so what do you got here? Let's take this guy down. Let's get this bow back out. In fact, I'll even shoot it 3 times. Bitch. And then I'll be ready for when it poofs away. Damn! That's probably the closest to a hit I've ever gotten on these guys that run away. Yeah, that's 2. I think I need like 3 or 4 for the next one, which is not even the rest of this set. It's just a Lizalfo's head. I mean, it's giving me bombs. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. But man, it's one of the cooler sets that I've seen in some time. I talked shit earlier, but what can I say? They found a way to pull me in. I mean, I still think, though, a large percentage of what is here, there's like the flying suit, there's the bright suit, the cunty suit, and then the rest is like all Breath of the Wild stuff. And this. Yeah, these are old, these are old, these are old. Amiibo. Because I think they are good outfit designs. I love playing dress up with Link and whatever. But wherever these like new additions to the wardrobe are hiding, I still really haven't found very many of them. Despite the fact that it does feel like my completion percentage is like, you know, it's not looking nearly as dire as it was when I was, you know, exclusively focusing on the story. So if there's a time for them to show themselves, it's now. But even though we have Kilton or Milton or whatever, this doesn't feel like enough to me. But there is an X. We are literally here for clothes, so we'll see what happens. Right, because literally, when I'm being told about a lead on a good piece of gear, my mind goes to, oh, it's gonna be like a reused item that I have to like reclaim from Breath of the Wild, not, oh, I'm gonna find a cool new thing, right? And I think the fact that I'm kind of primed to assume that says a lot about what I've been finding so far. So this is the opportunity to show me something cool and new and prove, like, oh, it's gonna be an evil outfit? Man, I hope it isn't DLC. I hope it's a new kind of evil, and it's hot. Evil and slutty? Oh no. I sure hope nobody invents that combination anytime soon for Link. That would be very reckless. Alright, fingers crossed. Oh, it's this stuff! So it isn't Breath of the Wild. I mean, I'm neither here nor there on this. It goes well with the, his already tattooed arm. But I never really wore this one for fun in Breath of the Wild, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god! You know what? Maybe I do want meat. Right? Maybe I've decided I'm hungry. Yes! What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's just like chopped off. I've been so trained by the shrine puzzles, I'm like, oh, I gotta like hit that with something. But there's definitely gotta be like some kind of shrine to be found in one of these stumps. It's wherever it is, it's not gonna be in the same spot as the Sheikah one was. But it's too much of a landmark not to be. Up this stump, maybe? Oh! It's okay. Once I realized, like, what I was looking at, it was normal. There we go. Yeah, these used to be like a silly little laughing and singing and playing, like, Wizrobe playground. Now there's just, like, Aracudas here. It's their home now. Well, speaking of old outfits then, the other tip that I got, I literally 100% know exactly what that is. That's gonna be the climbing top, which I also don't think is, like, very fashionable. And its utility isn't even that it uses your stamina more efficiently, it just means you climb faster. And believe me, I'm patient. You know, I'm fine. Oh, man. Whoa! Silver moblins, huh? This is the territory we're in now. Is that a shock barrel? No, that's just a lime in front of a barrel. Or coconut, whatever. It is a coconut that is, like, colored lime. I don't know. Here's what we can do, though. One more of these. Oh my, just barreling through the middle of the scene. Burn the tower, right? Burn the tower, burn the platform. Burn them all. And then, I can ascend through this, get away from the choo-choo. And I'll jab you with my magical, glowing, luminous cookie. And then this guy's gone. And this guy's gonna fucking scream in my ear. And this guy's dead too. Yes. Oh, that's right! I forgot that that's how this works. That's really not that bad. 10 rupees? Instead of God knows how much damage, or how little defense this has otherwise. I mean, when you're wearing the whole set, it's probably pretty bad. Probably pretty expensive. But I don't know. I personally very much like the appearance of a full health bar, along with what it implies and what it entails. So, is the trade-off worth it? I guess at the moment I don't really have... Link, where the hell am I? I don't have any other, like, rupee incentives right now, aside from, like, maybe those Rito pants, but that's, like, it's optional, really. If I had to give it up, I think I could live with myself. I think I could live with that. Have I done any pen stuff at that stable? I don't think I'm gonna go for the other... Here it is! The other fashion tip right away. Actually, also, hold on. There was another shrine that I just saw. Pin that. I'll get these two and then I'll have 4/5, like, right away. But I think I can see a small zone, not too ambitious, of little activities that I can do before I set out on my big quest of going to the Pharaon Jungle, which is probably going to be where I spend the entire night, because I just have not touched that province at all, and that is a tricky place to get around. So, mind the gaps, you say? Oh my, what the fuck was that? It like, just like blipped out of existence immediately. Oh. I see. I take it I probably have to, make a ramp of some kind, like I did with my Koroks. See, they gotta give me some slopes like this out in the overworld. To do tricks like this. It's like, oh yeah, there's that one place in Breath of the Wild where, like, there's a tree on top of a hill, and then you have to, like, shield surf down it to get to a little Korok puzzle. To that I say, whatever. I don't think it even gets this steep on the mountains, not on purpose. Probably because if you tried to walk up it like this, you would get slippery. Actually, wow. This has got to be like the exact maximum incline before Link starts becoming weary. Yeah, I mean, it looked like the ball had a lot of fun. Me next. I want to go next. Let's slide. I'll take the minecart down. Shatter it instantly. Oh my, it actually works! Oh, well, and then I lose all my speed. Interesting lessons the next time I try to send a Korok airborne using a ramp in the process. Yeah, this is cool. This is like, this also feels like very LBAE to me. Oh, that was awful. I've got a couple of silly steep ramps that you roll a ball down in my game. Who's asking? Oh, that's probably how this works. Just like this. Corner to... Oh! To corner. It's okay, these things respawn. They always do. I probably just gotta glue this to this, and then... That's the solution? There's been a couple of... Oh my god. A couple of opportunities in my life, in my Tears of the Kingdom life, for the rest of your gaming life, where, yes, bridges have seemed to be the optimal solution to a problem, and yet, I just think jumping over them is more fun. If you can find a way to clear a gap, and there's nothing beneath your feet, that's more exciting to me, just inherently. No more shields. Sorry, buddy. I think I'm holding on to the minecart one. I think I've got like a pretty good diversity right now. I mean, unless this is like slightly better than one of the existing Zonite shields that I already have. If there's like one that's like sub 50, which there is not. I mean, this one doesn't have durability up on it. So it has like the perk that the other one doesn't. Every time I come into one of these situations where... Let's do this, let's do this. Where I find a chest in a shrine, I'm always like making a bargain. I'm always like negotiating, you know? It's never just you take it and you go. There's something else going on. Cool! Okay, another quickie. I like it. Hello? Okay. I was beginning to worry that it was just like completely overshot. I made too good of a ramp. If only I had done these shrines earlier and honed my skills sooner. Ooh. Oh, I love the shadows that are being cast on the floor right now. These are great. I love that. My nice little green canopy. Like, what the hell is that? 3 blessings already? Actually, yeah. If Pharaon Jungle is anything like I remember it, which is to say, rainy, we got that big storm right above it. The Thunderhead. Is it? I think the Thunderhead is what it was called in Skyward Sword. Thunderclap Isles. I can go check it out. The Stormhead. What are you? Wait, it's gone? It's gone! Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, Thunderhead Isles. Yeah, that looks like roughly correct. And in fact, I bet I can reach it faster if I just jump down from the castle up here. But no matter how sticky I am, the rain is going to fuck me in that jungle. So the extra stamina that I'm enjoying right now in this dry, dry world of mine, that's gonna become a necessity. Not an option. Let's see, little blue spot down here. Don't mind if I do. What? That is not... Why would I ever want to throw something in the air? It's crazy. It's mad talk. Yeah. This Hyrule Field, this is looking much more wrapped up. This is much better. I don't see a single obvious green swirly tutorial for miles. Now we only have the honest shrines remaining. The good stuff. We got Sepapa is what's left. Say Papa? I don't think I will. I think not. Backtrack. Yeah, and none of these have been naked shrines too, which I'm very pleased by. Oh, I gotcha. Reverse it? Okay, maybe this is a little tutorial-y. But once you go to Theron, let me tell you, that is not going to be the case. What is going on here? Torches, candles, etc.? Oh. Oh! Okay. I understand. I guess all I need to do is like light one of these. Any will do. Cool. I'm definitely ready to see more torch puzzles throughout this game. There was the one in the castle at the sanctum at the very top that I felt kind of clever for cluing in on. But what is the point of this? What? I guess we'll start putting things in holes and find out. But there really has not been very many of them. To anything that I can remember. Okay, well that's just the end of the shrine, so what's this? Oh, I probably need both open, like there's two doors blocking the way, and so I can reverse it. This is another cool one. I like this. Where, is there a chest though? I can leave that there for a little bit longer. Was there a chest? There was a chest. I'll come back for it, I'll come back for it. Like, did Breath of the Wild have that many of them? Probably not, but for the amount that I've done, I feel like I should have seen more by now. Perhaps they're simply made redundant by the chemistry engine. But there's probably more interesting things for the Zelda game to be doing than, you know, the same old. Oh, this is about to break. I can drop it in advance. Actually, I won't, though, because I have a fucking Boko bow that I don't even care about. I resent it on principle. Yes! This is my kind of bow. Can the minecart float? Wait, it's actually... it's like rolling along the ground. Okay, well not anymore. It was cool for a little bit. Please, you need to reverse. Oh, I understand. The base here, there's like a little ramp where it's shallower. The shallow end, the kiddie end of the pool. Almost. Close enough. And, let's see. I might have to swap these again. I don't know if yeah, it's not gonna remember these anymore. I think it being in the hole counts as, like, it moving around. Its memory still plays into the future. Like, once it's in that hole, it keeps existing, like, in time. Okay, you cannot be wasting your time rolling around. If I need to rewind you, I'm gonna have to watch all of this backwards. Oh my god. Oh my Marble Olympics. Watch this. It's gonna be too much to even go back or up. Oh my god. All it does is want to swirl around. God damn. Okay, so this is gonna be like a very deliberate placement. Okay, okay, okay. It's nice that you can just go right up to it, though. It helps. Makes it not sting as much. Alright, 2 doors. I like this, though. I like this. Very simple roll. Yes! That is all I need. That can be reversed. What can I say? It's the worst event every year in the Marble Olympics, and it's not very pleasant here either. The I forget what they call it. The funnel? Man, I fucking hate the funnel. What were they thinking? Ooh, I like how open this is. It's spacious. Raru, let's hang out here. The funnel run is a little bit better. That one's only a good event when my team wins, Team Galactic. But otherwise, like the mega funnel where it's just like the one giant one, it's never been good, and I am blown away that they ever thought it was a good idea to even do it more than once. The reaction has always been so poor right from the jump. Like, if you're in their position, I don't know how you think that it's, like, popular in any stretch of the definition. But somehow it keeps coming back, I don't know. Ooh. Get a load of this wet sand. Mmm. Between this and the geoglyphs, I really like this game's heightened interest and just like patterns in general. Like, not just materials, because, you know, sand is a thing we've seen before, grass is a thing we've seen before, but then using those to kind of like, to kind of paint something out and like, maybe not give it more texture, but a little bit, just make it a little bit richer. I like that. A little, richer. Here we go. This is a quest. Wait a second. I know this place. I live here. Burning the candle at both ends, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. That's what this place is? Recently, Pura asked that we suspend our involvement in the search of Princess Zelda, so we've resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out hunting monsters and gathering information about recent large monster sightings. They've been sharing updates with us. Tell me about big monsters. I've never seen a Molduga. These are probably new. I have a report saying that a Molduga was discovered in the East Barrens in the Gerudo Desert. The report came from the ground research team, and they've asked us to exterminate it. That is not happening. Hylians are not taking that shit down. That's for me. A Molduga is a terrifying beast that swims through the sand like a fish. We'd go after it, but we don't have the means to tackle a monster that burrows in the sand like that. Interesting. Oh, these are all like wanted things? Oh. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll just like let this guy explain them to me, and then it'll give me a quest, and if all you want is like a general monster part back, and not like a specific guy being taken down, then maybe I can arrange this for you. Or it's probably the ones in the specific locations. Will these also... Flaxel? You got a guy named Flaxel? In Faron! Well, there we go. That's gonna crash the game. The rain and the jungle, the foliage, and a million NPCs and a million enemies. It doesn't get much worse than that. The pirate ship. Ah. Okay, these aren't triggering side quests. This is just general information. Alright, thank you. I could nap. No, but he's not gonna moan on this one. It doesn't have Rito feathers in it. Yeah, whatever I was talking about before I walked up to that guy is just gone. Like, this train of thought stuff, right? It's so over. Whatever is happening to Link is like the reverse of what's happening to me. Every 4 shrines I do, I get dumber and it's harder to talk. I was talking about patterns, I think. Whoa, you can like just go down there? There's treasure down there, what the hell? Well, let me in. What gives? Oh man. I'm gonna have to venture back out here. I mean, I've been here before. The rocks are still gone at least? No, they're not. What the fuck? Sense me? What the hell is this? I'm becoming more corrupted as we speak. I mean, I already found, like, an armor set here. I think I was talking about Theron? I don't know. Theron I was talking about because the guy was talking about it, which means it wasn't what I was talking about before I got here. I think I finished my thoughts on the patterns, and then I said, Richer. Oh, it's you. Are you really a quest, though? This guy's bad news. But maybe they shook up what this guy does. Oh my god. Uh-huh. This is actually cute dialogue, but no, don't, ow! Oh, the face he makes when that happens is kind of hot, though. Well, can I have stamina back at least? What the? I just wanted to make the exclamation mark go away. Give it back, man! Oh, God. Give me stamina. Whatever. I'll fill out the final 5th now, and then I'll get the health later. Just so I don't have to think about it. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. But it counts as a completed thing. And I can do a spin. It's amazing that I did not find that guy before. So whatever I need to do down here, I just gotta like turn around as quickly as I can to get like underneath that spot. I don't know how you do that though. I don't get it. Like this. Look at this, and then I'm gonna rocket back up. I'm gonna ascend. It's gonna be crazy. Nope, this is a dead end. Man, I kind of don't care. I already spent like 2 hours down here. I think I'm satisfied to the degree with which I've thoroughly explored this place. I don't know. I'll live. I'll be alright. Unless I can like figure out how to get in there. Like I can see some sort of, I mean, there's water. There's water. Water is a good clue. Running water from over here. This has running water. So maybe if I like can find a river's opening and then just follow the stream, then maybe it won't be so bad. Seems like wherever it may be though, it might be like really far away. Too far away for me to care about. Well, we're going to Theron. Oh my god, my horse has been here this whole time. Was I talking about Pen? The Thunderhead? I have no idea. But it's best not to dwell on it, I guess. Here's what I can do. I can go to the Spring of Courage, I think is what Theron represents, what Feroce represents. Was it something about shrines? That's gonna be killing me. I'm literally going to like rewatch this stream so I can like recollect my thoughts as soon as I'm done. Oh geez, look at this fog. I guess this is how they're shaking this place up. Oh, except I've already been here. And it probably always got foggy because that's just how moisture in the... It's humid. It's humid is what it is. Yeah, this place is still so cool. It really is. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, Ferocious Claw. Got it. Perfect. That, the Zonai were already like this very intriguing thing in Breath of the Wild, and there is like this level of curiosity and fascination that exists with it. I forget you have to drop it in the water. And we actually got to learn about them. And they're cool! Sometimes in games these are things that never get answered. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse, but I think I like what we got here. Okay, so there's one left. There's one left. This was courage! And I was about to hop out and try to like take back my claw, but I don't think that's going to happen tonight. Man, marbles? I've got nothing. Yeah, let's just go straight to the stable from here. Right, so what even was the mystery here? Let's see. Adventure log? I'll look for stuff that Pen gave me. Where are the wells? No, no, no. Teba! I can do things for Teba? Having bequeathed his beloved bow to Tulin. Oh, I just asked to make a bow? Okay. It's not really a quest. That's like going to a store. I don't see Pen on any of these. Oh man, that's really annoying then. That it doesn't show up here. Yeah, alright. Well, I'll go to the stable. Maybe this Pen has something for me. Man, I hate when I get like in this loop of being frustrated with having forgotten something. It's like walking into another room and then it's all just out the window. Like it literally already happened to me earlier today. That's the worst thing about it. So this is... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is where the well was. This is not Faron Jungle. I'm thinking of this stable, which kind of doesn't really have a good path to it, but I think this is like my Link horse. Has been sitting out in the rain for days and days. I'll ride it into the jungle. I haven't seen you in a week. I literally named you Horse Link. Oh, it's massive. I forgot how big it was. The only remarkable thing about it was that it just looked like Link, but no, it's also huge. Yeah, I guess you and I... If I was left out in the rain, in the thunder, and the evil for as long as you were, I'd be pretty mad at me too. But the fact is, you are me. So we're gonna have to come to some kind of agreement to get along here. Or we'll destroy ourselves. We'll tear ourselves apart, Horse Link. Is that what you want? I don't think so. Just fucking kicks me on the way to the tomatoes. Okay, yeah. I can figure out my way through here. Immediately goes off-road. Oops. I hope... I'm gonna be very specific with my words here. I do not hope that I find one of those, what are they called? The Evermeans? I hope I never see one ever in my life, but if we do, which should never ever happen, that it also freaks the fuck out of my horse. Like it's not just me. If my horse is scared, then I'll feel just that little extra bit, like, more justified in my fear, and maybe more importantly, my hatred. There goes the Lionel blow. This is yet another way where... Yeah, where do you think you're going? A wall? I think not. How did they even find a saddle this big? This is yet another way that me, my Link person, and my Link horse are one and the same. One day we will form an inseparable bond. That day has not come yet. This big boy is like impossible to control. But we're gonna be champs one day. Oh god. These guys are still trying to ambush us in this pass. Yup, it's time for the frames. Framey jungle. Oh! Look at all these chickens. Okay, so I keep down this road. I guess this is where the pirates are. This is where the horse god used to be. Some other shit here. This is where I found the horse, actually. Yeah, I gotta go to that stable. And that's usually a good place to start when looking for shrines, too. So we'll see what rears its head. Man, I really wish I knew where I was looking, though. With regards to the pen tip. Whoa! God, I love seeing those things on the horizon. I'm scared to death of them, but... God damn, if they don't look cool. Okay, fork in the road, take a left. No, Link, I said left. But not that left. Yeah, it's been so long since I've heard, like, the horse riding music. God! Yeah, I've spent barely any time on horseback. All these cars... They've been obsoleted. Just like real life. Soon there will be a day that comes where people don't even need Link either. Because people will be too busy playing the open world Forzas. Alright, Pen, what do you got? Well, assuming he's here. Oh, I know what I remember. Not the thing that I lost my train of thought on, but he said that he saw like a tusked animal and that Princess Zelda was like riding it or something. That was the mystery. Rain, who's surprised? So Pen is not here. Either that's because we already solved his mystery, or... No, there was another spot I found where he was, like, still hanging around after I solved the mystery. Or was that the case? Maybe it's the wiser thing to do to find the closest shrine that I can, which is tricky because everything in this place is green and bright. But then maybe literally go back to Pen, because I think he'll mention, like, where I'm supposed to go to, like, find the specific thing to look for. I don't know why it wouldn't show up in the quest log. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, I died after getting it and it, like, didn't save. Maybe. Look at this wet horse. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's where I gotta be. Okay. Can I ascend through this? Wow. That's surprising. They usually like to put Koroks at the top of these things too, don't they? They usually like to put Griffin at the top of this thing, but they don't do that anymore. They stopped. They had to give up. Because they wanted to make him have a bad day. There's monkey noises? This is not my kind of ambience. Hey, well that worked out though. No, there is no Korok at the top of this, I'm afraid. Were these always fashioned after the horse god? I don't remember like this big frame or the mask being a part of the motif. Like, it definitely was shaped like a horse, but I didn't know it was shaped like the horse. I wonder if that's like another new change to speak of here. But anyways, the rain has briefly let up. This is... I'm gonna need this. I gotta make this time count. I mean, Cass used to be here as well. This is a spot that he likes to hang out in with the rain. There's still so many places to look for him. Alright, watch as we like another tutorial shrine. Did you know that you can pick things up? And it shows like a picture of the Switch controller. How many special controls can I possibly need? Okay, no, it's not even a naked shrine. Oh, the bridges! Okay. This is how you know it's going to be a good shrine. I was still thinking about those wheels. In between this play session and the last, all I was thinking about was that underground place we went to, where like you use the wheel and it like gets wrapped up in the chain and then it pulls up the door. Like that's still the craziest shit I've ever seen. And before that, the last craziest thing that I saw did involve these bridges, and what can I say? They're still pretty impressive. Like you can jump on them and then it like works. You're like just enacting force on them. Like, you know, I know my way around a Roblox studio. I've made this comparison many times that there's a certain like Roblox soul to Tears of the Kingdom. But let me tell you, if you try making joints in that or in any other like, if you seriously want to try physics like this, like it's just gonna like start twitching and like flying all over the place and bouncing off the walls and getting stuck. But this, it just, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Wait a second. Oh, and is it gonna make me do a crazy thing? Watch this. I bet it wants me to fold the bridge and then glue it to itself to make it like not as long, to like shorten the length of it. Okay, so you can't glue the bridge to itself, but I think the overall shape, it's a little limp, but I might be able to like climb the walls. No, this is too smooth of a surface. Although, I buy the excuse in the Sheikah shrines because they do a good job of like communicating the fact that it is smooth. This thing is covered in ridges. You're telling me I can't grab this? Maybe I gotta like stick something underneath it. Or, yeah. So you can't glue the bridge to itself, but maybe I can grab like one of these segments. That's how you do it. Cool! And it just works. Why do I need to be up here again? Oh, to do this, I guess. I thought that was like for a chest or something, but that just is the first of many steps. Can I sever this bridge? Oh my god, I can. For fun? Oh no, that's not held on with glue though, that's a hinge. Okay. Cube. Bridge. Oh! I like this. Yeah, whenever things like start acting like ropes, I think that's the threshold for me to like be impressed by something, you know? It was the chains before, it's this now. I guess there were a couple of bits in Breath of the Wild, like some electricity puzzles where you need to conduct a current through a chain and you're like wrapping it around, stuff like this, but this is, I mean, the fusion stuff, the Ultra Hand, it's kind of a step beyond. Uh-oh. What the Roblox is going on here? It's shaking like a little duckling and Link's feet are going nuts about it. Okay, well, still works better than it has any right to. If it's this versus exploding like crazy, this is a reasonable thing to aspire to. Oh, but wait a second. What to do about this? I know what to do about this. So fucking cool! Yep, What can I say? The theory was correct. The shrine was good. Yeah, even though I know what I'm supposed to be looking for, and I've seen the guys, I think I'm supposed to be looking for the guys in like a specific spot. And I'm never gonna find it without knowing the location. This place is just a little too vast for my tastes. For a task like this. I mean, I don't know though. I did say that I wanted to spend kind of like the whole time here. Cause right, I'm bound to find some sort of like Zonai lore, right? Maybe like the very top of all this up at Mount Floria. But if I want to go there, all I need to do is blast out of this. And then I'll do one pass down, see if there's anything that wows me. And if there is, then I do it. And if not, then I go to Pen. And then I do that instead. Oh, wait a second. Isn't this where Toro went to hang out when you guys were figuring out the story stuff? No, they're supposed to be at this tower. Over at Poplar Foothills. Wow! Something about this specifically. The view of the dueling peaks next to Kakariko like that. And next to Hebra? Jeez. Yeah, that's doing something for me. Oh man, I forgot about the Thunderhead. Not right now. Not right now. I'm a little more concerned with the ground floor for the time being. Right, so let's get that falling gear back on. Because it really is not lying about how good it is. Like, that's gonna be like more than twice as good as the glider, right? The speed is insane! I really do not believe it. Yeah, this is remarkable Theron weather. This is not gonna last. So I gotta find some sort of fancy Yiga chest. Now or never. Yeah, it's already starting to fog up. That looks like a cave. That's definitely a place to start looking. There were no fashion tips here, that's for sure. Was this like big, kind of squarish looking thing always here? I don't think it was. It was like a cave in this as well. Kalora Lake Cave. Yeah, let's see what we can find here. I wasn't expecting to be going in caves. But outfits is like the one thing that can lure me in. After I saw that fucking Rito thing, I can't be stopped. Oh yeah, no, there's more like that, but, you know, you don't need to see it. Like hell I don't. Look, now I can use my same principle of stuff that's above me breaks from the underground. I can, like, transfer this knowledge. To a degree, at least. What are we looking at down here, huh? Whoa! Oh, this is looking pretty lived in. And it's also looking pretty easy for me to blow shit up. Let's start a cave-in! Yay! Ooh, another one of these. Perfect. Speaking of cool outfits. Okay, I'm ready. Ah! Like, went over my head. I got a little bit too close. So let's, yeah. Let's put a big ol' hammer thingy on my sword here. My master sword. Here we go. Yeah, 4 of these. Let's go for it. I definitely am. This was definitely the longest ability that it took to click with me, and I was beginning to suspect that maybe it never would, but relatively, I feel like my weapon fusing is pretty snappy compared to what it was before. Maybe it doesn't impress the chat about it, but I'm proud of it. Just for me, for my own sake. Yeah, this is definitely something. Oh man, it's something with the capital S. This is so many bomb barrels. Oh, it's a guy. Well, I can kill a guy if that's what you want. Here, I can fuse to like this, and then I can like just throw it. Here we go, watch this. Bitch. So curious. Such like an innocent look. Yeah, get on fire right away. Oh! The eldest Hinox brother. Oh! That's right, I remember these guys from the Neclota Highlands. They used to live in the rib cages, but I guess they moved in here. They got houses? In this market? Wow. Proud of you, but congratulations. That's not easy to do these days. Okay. And then the brothers, the brothers 3 could each be hiding a piece of really good gear, right? I don't know if this stuff all being here is very useful to me. I'll glue like 3 of these together and then drop them in front of this deposit, see what happens there. This is even better than bomb flowers. Right? Like, I'm not ever going to be able to take them with me, so it begs to be used. Just like a certain someone I know when he walks into Zora's domain. Just like a certain someone when he takes a nap on the Rito pillows. I'll tell you, that's what I'm gonna be sounding like by the end of this second week. When I go into maximum fatigue zone and then I finally get to have like a full night's sleep for the first time in an entire fucking week. That's what it's gonna be all about. Okay, so there's a bomb flower here. I'm actually not seeing any, I don't know, any extra ways to explore. There's a shit ton of lizards hanging out here, but not really any like cave exits. It's not like very vast, which is a nice problem to have as someone who doesn't really like the caves that much. But as someone who's looking for outfits, it's terrible, terrible news. I guess that's kind of the tricky thing about these places is, yeah, it marks on your map when you've discovered a cave entrance, but, you know, if there's something valuable there, you'll never really know unless you already found it. If you didn't, it's hard to know if like, oh, well that's just actually all there is, or no, there's something more. Stick around and find out. I get the feeling, though, I've seen all there is to see, as far as this cave goes. There will be more Hinoxes, which is not really, the main attraction, right? But I guess what I'm trying to say is that even if this is a dead end, and there's no more cave, it's like, it's not a suspicious dead end. There's something major to be found at the very end. So I don't think they're hiding something from me. Not in this cave. In these other caves, though, hey, we'll see. Oh, man. The jungle sunsets? I forgot about these. I remember when they were showing these off in the January 2017 Switch presentations, like one of the first things they showed. Man. Okay, I've got to take these goggles off. I am not in the air anymore. It is, you know, no more than is absolutely necessary. Do I need to be wearing this shit? Oh god, it's thundering now. I guess that makes the caves a pretty good addition to Theron, though. Because now there's, like, nice places to hang out in between all of this. You got a rock. This is probably like a Korok puzzle. Move from one side to the other. Was that a tree knocking down, or is that Faroche coming out of the lake? I think it was just thunder that struck close by. But there should be a... Oh god. A cave opening somewhere around here. I forgot how much this makes a skin crawl. Right, like I went into the Thunderhead Isles, and that wasn't so bad. That was just like lightning illuminating cool silhouettes in the distance. But that is not the same thing as stuff that's like, you know, very much not decorative, right? Here's what I want. Well, you guys love to zap, don't you? Oh, my royal bow! Where did it royal go? All the way down the hill? Jeez. Ow. Thank you so fucking much, Tulin. Yeah, and also please break it. So I have room for other things that when I inevitably go to a shrine that says, oh, your bows are full. Feels so wasted on a like this thing does so much damage. It's one hit is the entire health pool and then some. Oh, not this thing though. I hate the Phrenic bow. This is first person, right? Ugh. Not for me, that's for sure. So that, quite important to note, was not a cave. That was an overpass. Man, these clouds. It's cool. What can I say? It's cool. But this is still the beginning of my journey. My original vision was to set out from the top of the mountain and kind of work my way down, see what I can see on the way. Yeah, I'll get a mighty thistle, whatever. I'll get a couple even. This still has not been achieved. And if there's one cave, and there's an eldest brother, and there's definitely other brothers. Tulin. Wait a second. The last time I saw a bunch of, I don't know what these are. I can't really identify them, because they go away as soon as I get close. The last time I saw a bunch of vultures circling a suspicious structure, it definitely heralded something pretty major. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a huge piece of Sky Island that just like fell on the ground. I mean, there's been a couple of those, but this is like maybe one of the biggest examples of those I've come to see. Like maybe the inside of it is a cave, right? Like a cave just fell on the ground, I think is what we're looking at here. So that's the thing that I just found, and then this is right here. Maybe the point is that it's just like a thing to climb. Oh my god, they sleep like cicadas. What? I have never seen the Aracudas go to sleep. Look at that. Wow, it's nature. It's disgusting, corrupted, evil nature. Yeah. That's full stamina wheels, alright. Oh, it's Zonite parts up here. I'll have a laser sword. Who's that? Oh, but it's one of these. Can I... Okay, so I can just get rid of the fused material and put a new one on, is what you mean to say? No shit! Wow. I don't believe it. I really don't. I truly... I don't want to believe it. You know? I feel like Chuck in Better Call Saul. That if all of this is made up, then what have I done? Well, what I've done is get some prime beef. This uses so much stamina too, this bow. Maybe they've always used that much, I don't know. Sorry, Tulin. Okay, so I saw something here. Yeah, this ground looks cracked. I bet this is like something that I can like dive into. You are so not flat ground. But I guess it'll be a little tricky not to blow it up without blowing myself up. I gotta make sure I keep a respectable distance. I gotta leave room for bomb Jesus. Oh, we're almost at 30 bombs. Miracles come true. Like, this definitely goes into the floor. No? Oh, it's got a weapon though. That's cool. Ooh, 5 giant bright bloom seeds? That is not very bad at all. Not too shabby. Cave next to the waterfall, maybe? That's exactly what's going on here. Let me in. Now this is my kind of cave. Now we're talking. Oh, cool. This is good too. I guess I'll just keep using this damn thing. Okay, yeah. Mount Floria Cave. Whatever's in here, it's not gonna stand a chance against what I'm packing. I'll say that much. Vehicle parts? I guess if it's like one way you want to approach the thorns. But it's a wet cave. So you can't burn it. You have to like find another way through. Okay. I'll play your game of huge wheels. Look at this. They've even got a, what would you call this? A car jack? The kind of thing when like you get a car repaired and then they like lift it really high up off the ground to smoothly work on the underside of it. It's one of these. Because oftentimes when I'm making vehicles in the wild, that's something that I run into. Is like, oh, the surface that I'm making it on doesn't feel like very smooth. Doesn't feel very conducive to building a car on. Wheels are falling off. It's hard to like attach the middle of a wheel to the side of a thin object because it's just like, it's already on the ground, you know? But this is, I like this. More of these like parts depots should have that. I like it. Now we'll take the battery. And we'll put a controller. So I wonder if using these, a steering wheel, actually uses like more electricity than just like doing it blind, you know? Something to think about. Alright. Car cave, let's go. Car cave? Ain't that the guy from Homestuck? Oh yeah, this place is huge! And it's so full of thorns. So do batteries refill if like you're not using them? Like before they expire or something? Seemingly no. I think the gimmick here is just to get like more and more batteries and just slowly find more and more stuff to glom onto your car until it's an absolute killing machine. Which does sound like a lot of fun to me. I guess if I'm going to Theron, I may as well rather like be doing new stuff as opposed to, you know, the parts of it that I've already seen. I don't know, I'll stack them. Ooh, hey, let's be careful here. Let's get that bomb back. So even though it's sunny outside, this place is still wet. There's just that much moisture in the ground that just is so eager to come out and play. Yes! Oh my god. It's all the fun of killing ants with a magnifying glass and then some. Wait a second though. You can be useful to me. You can be like a shield so that if people try to fight back, they can't. I'll be unstoppable. And it'll be a new surface to mount things to. My weapons. Okay, well pointing down isn't gonna do anything though. That's not gonna help. My little laser hood ornament here. Ooh, and batteries. Can't forget batteries. Yeah, I don't really care where that thing goes. It's getting the job done. Yeah. Okay, cool. I love this. This is such a huge indoor area. Back it up. Turn it around a little bit. Reorient the aim. Yes! I mean, the lasers are already gonna kill these guys, like, on their own. The explosions really are necessary, but I want them so bad. Uh-oh, throwing rocks. Sounds like a job for more shields. Jeez. Oh, is this, like, not, like, draining properly? Does the angle, like, not make it work properly? Let's do this. This here. Oh my god! You need to turn off. I guess driving into this pile of thorns kind of pried a few things off here. How do I get on top of this? I have no shield. Well, now I kind of want the hammer back. If I knew I was going to be breaking this many rocks, right? Let's get this back over here. It did snap off. Okay. Yeah, that feels like a better place to put it. Less likely to break. Yeah, I'll make a little spring shield. Okay, so far so good. I mean, there's gotta be something at the top of this structure though, right? If I can manage to climb it anyways. I'll probably find something. Will it be closed though? Hard to say. Will I be sticky? Easy to say, because the answer is yes. Water droplets. Slip resistance. This is like a... Is this the only new perk that clothes give you? I guess there's like attack up in certain weather, but that feels adjacent to stuff you can already do. Slip resistance is like, oh, that's like a new logo to look for, you know? Nobody told me that there was going to be new glyphs in this. Oh, I guess this is probably what the spring shield was for, though, wasn't it? You can just, like, do this now. Oh, don't crouch, Link. Link, don't crouch! God damn it. He didn't want to grab it. He considered it a ceiling, he wasn't interested. And there's no way that that's flat enough to be a reasonable ceiling. I don't believe it for a second. There is 1000% a chest up here. Yes! Please have clothes! Doesn't look like a clothes chest. No, yeah, large zone I charge. It's good to have on its own. One day I will put 5 of those in a thing and I will reap so many rewards and yummies. Yeah. Let's get back on the road. I have not been doing nearly enough killing for my tastes. These guys are too high up now, though. The situation just got a lot more complicated. But if there's bomb shields, or bomb barrels, I can make shields out of them. And get back on the road. Who are you shooting at, man? Tulin? Better not be. Not on my watch, pal. Yeah, there weren't even any bomb barrels here. They're just guarding it. What a crazy situation these bokoblins must be in, though. Right? Like, they're just hanging out here, and Link shows up. He builds a car, starts blowing shit up. And, like, they can't stop him. He keeps, like, building, like, more bombs. Like, gluing more shit to the car. The longer they take to do something about it, the more powerful he becomes. He's a force of nature, that boy. Oh, you can also just drive straight through it, which is really hilarious. Ooh! Good stuff here. Nothing, really? Don't I have, like, a torch or something? Oh, I have stuff here that I just haven't fused with anything. There is no way this isn't about to break. Oh, Frost? Oh my god! That thing's gonna keep firing. Oh my god! Turn that shit off! Wait, it's awesome now. Maybe this will be the way to get the bunny. Just sheer brute force. Oh, unless the timing just isn't right. Oh god. Yeah, walk directly in front of its line of fire. Go for it, man. So do these things just not break? The way it was shaking out in, I gotta turn this off. When I was making the robot with Minoru, the way I thought it was gonna work out was, oh, these just have durability, then they break, like the rockets do. But it seems like they just don't, which is actually awesome. Jeez, the carnage that has occurred here, though. Maybe... if I can't get away with using the weapons in my inventory, then I can, like, glue them to the car, and then I can have, like a spiky thing just to, like, use. That could be good. And then if something else breaks, I'll know where to go when I need to take something back. It's just a convenient way to carry things with me. Really is what it is. This is the cannon, right? This one. This thing is crazy! Alright, so where am I taking it next, though? I guess a right turn? No, this was where the bubble frog was, and then it was a dead end, right? Okay. I was up to freak out. That looks like outside when I first walked in. Yeah, we gotta turn this thing around. Because there is, like, this huge lower chamber. I think this is just, like, a nice place to visit for extra parts, and for whatever this treasure chest is. Wait, there was a door? I probably could have just walked in that way. Star fragments? What the hell is going on in this place? Why does this cave have so much good stuff? Right, like this I'm a little more okay with, because this smells like the Sky Islands to me. Where, oh my god. Where they feel like shrine puzzles that you just find, like, in the overworld. I like the feeling of that. Yeah, let's not take this thing into any more low ceilings. Oh my god! Oh, I know what's happening. I understand. So these shots have an arc to them, and because they're shooting directly onto the laser, as soon as it falls like an inch, the little, like, laser blast, I don't know, the black hole bomb, whatever these things are shooting that explode, are instant detonating. So I think there's a better way to do this still, though. Because shooting it up at a 45-degree angle, it just is too much. So here's what can be done. These guys go on the side, like my laser headlights, and then this goes on the front, like this. Yeah, that's better. I do have to make sure, though, not to turn too much while operating this thing, or the same principle as before will apply. Or it will, like, detonate too soon. Because my projectiles are not going to be turning with me, is the thing. Alright, so what's going on? What are you guys up to here, huh? Would you guys like to share with the class? Would you guys like to share with my laser explosive cannon truck? Wow, this thing just goes for fucking ever, huh? Oh, here's the meat and potatoes. This is where the action is. Yeah, just in time for the battery to run out, actually. Okay, treasure? More cannons? Royal shield. 64 is pretty good though. It is better than the one I have significantly. I'll swap it. And still, they just can't shoot as sharp as me. I guess I could use these batteries. I don't know though. Like, fun activity, but there better be like a clear all the enemies chest or something here. Or just more cave, I suppose. Because this, I know what it feels like, and this doesn't feel like it yet. There's definitely more ahead. And there's rockets, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I can make a rocket shield then. There we go. I'm gonna take these with me too. I wonder what a battery weapon could do. Maybe like you hit a machine with it and then it's like smarter. What the fuck does that mean? You hit a machine with it and it is infused with the battery's power somehow? Hey, why aren't you dead? Would you like to be? Hold up. Hey, come back. Oh, don't be afraid. There we go. Ah, much better. Alright, so I gotta find out where the hell I'm supposed to be steering this thing and then get this pointed on the right path. There definitely is more cave. Did I come through here? This is so vast. I don't believe it. There's just so many body parts strewn about. Like when you think about the supposed significance of like, oh yeah, the enemies are like important, right? They're just dying for nothing. I'm not even picking up the things that they drop anymore. I just want to see them all eliminated. Well, that looks like a mouth. That seems pretty promising, but so does this. We'll see. Uh-oh, low ceiling alert. Whatever presents itself this way. I think this is supposed to be the normal. Yeah, this is how I came in. This is how I came in. Okay. Rotate it again. Yeah, I was thinking it was looking like suspiciously empty. Something about that didn't feel right. Yeah, the layout of this is making itself clear. I just have to like turn off my car every like 2 seconds based on like the exact rhythm before it fires, just so I can like deliberately avoid the explosions. Jeez. Don't like shooting this ground, don't like shooting this ceiling. I'm surprised these don't blow up like I'd like them to. Oh, well, it's off. So where was that mouth that I saw? Over in that direction? Okay. Then I shall take my vehicle there too. So this roughly this represents like half of the capacity of like what a vehicle like this can do, like how long it can last for. Uh-oh. Yeah, like literally shut it off on purpose. Yeah, we've got our checkpoint depot. Where am I? This cave is far from over. But I sure wish this stick would be over. This is like too good. This is like so much better than I was expecting it to be. Which only makes me feel all the more guilty that I glued it to what I glued it to. Let's see, what do we got here? Mostly wheels. Not really much in the way of lasers and weapons, but that's okay. Probably if I just like broke my existing car. If it took some damage. Bro, it's not going to fit through here without blowing up. It's just not. Oh, this is the exit. You just take it out into the world now and wreak havoc. Some silent shrooms? Wow, a whole lot of silent shrooms. Might be wise to switch off this shield for a little bit. Until I want it. Oh god, these things. Maybe I could like glue a rocket to it or something. Wait, is no fucking way. No fucking way does this spit me out. I know what this cave is! This is like one of the original caves from Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh yeah, you find, I think, a flame blade or something in here, right? You go up the waterfall, there's like some guys at the Dueling Peak stable that are like, oh yeah, follow the waterfall. This is obviously a whole lot more than that. Bro, this is literally not going to fit through the hole. I'll take a wheel with me, man. I don't know. I don't think too much else of this is gonna wind up being useful. Like, it won't fit. And if it does, it'll blow itself up before that happens. Wow, weird place to wind up. Here, so I'll do this, right? I'll use my chain principle. Oh my god, I hate this POV. Yeah, I don't know if this one's gonna work out. I don't know if this is the one. If I can find like one more object to glue it to, I think I'll be alright, but this alone is not gonna cut it. Go away! Eat my cookie! There it goes. There's the warning. There are going to be so many mean trees here. I guess there really are ever means. You are so meat to me. I guess everything just has green eyes in this. I was talking about like the dogs a little while ago. It's like a time of day thing that applies to just everything. Oh my god. Last thing I need to see is this thing charging directly at me. Eat cookie! Still not enough. This guy's a trooper. This is so many arrows. I'll just use the Master Sword. Electrocuted bear? Still no, man! There we go. Jeez. Huge meat, though. Yeah, that pretty much is about as hardy as bears are, though. They kind of do just do that. They just really don't die, and they will kill you very easily and quickly and instantly. I still have these. Yeah, I can use a baby weapon for a little bit for the time being. You know what ever means? I guess I'll take the honey. Oh, still? Thought the arrow would have done the trick. Didn't there also used to be a cave, like, somewhere down here? Like, against the wall of the river? Suppose that's all gone now, too. Man, it's coming down hard right now. Another bear? Okay. Man, I'm so low on healing items, though. I really do just need them. But what's the bear theme song? Where's the awesome music? No, you want it. Oh, wow. The finishing blow, Tulin. You and I are gonna share this meat later. I want you to know this. That you earned that. Oh my god, why are these... This is like an early area. Why is it so scary? Oh, this is a fairy fountain. I can do one of these. This seems reasonable. I mean, I didn't find any Theron outfits, but that was one hell of a cave. No doubt about it. Alright, what do you need here? Ooh. Blessing of clothing enhancement. The sound of a drum. Okay, well, are you guys missing musicians, or is it actually, like, really easy to find? Is it really easy to do something about? Because just because I want to do the fairy fountains doesn't mean I like those musician guys anymore. You're not Cass. You'll never be Cass. Like, you can so tell that we want to be Cass so bad, but they never will be. Yeah, where's Pen? Oh my god. I will not dignify your Yaya. Uh-huh. Okay, so you're looking for a drummer. I mean, I can probably, like, drop an item on the ground and, like, hit it, like a Zonai drum. But I don't know if it'll be as good as your old guy. Kakariko Village? Bonoru Stand? Oh my god. Why are these so involved? They do add a nice little bit of texture to the stable music, though. I like that component. Okay. Just a little bit of this. And then, wow, I thought that would do more. So a whole lot more of that, then. Maybe 2 salts. A full meal, even. Yeah, that's better. There's Beetle. No pen! So I guess whatever was here is another thing that I solved, and that's more important to me than the stable stuff. But also, I mean, come on! It's like... How can you say no to the armor upgrades? It'll be worth it. I know it'll be worth it in the end. But man, it's just not fun. So I gotta go to Kakariko, and I gotta find a guy, and I gotta bring the guy all the way back here, and then I gotta bring the whole troop over. And I know that these are only going to get more involved the more time passes. I don't know. Let's see. This is so far off from, like, what I set out to do. I really should go talk to Pen. See what it is that you actually wanted. Yeah, like, it's an X that's, like, literally on a cave that I've been inside already. Yeah, I mean, this is the right geoglyph that it was nearby. I assume... If this guy functionally is the new Cass, and he's got, like... I think Cass had, like, what, 12 things to solve? Roughly a dozen, I want to say. Maybe a little bit over, maybe a little bit under. But if I have, like, 6 of those, then that means I'm still only halfway done with these. And I mean, sure, I've been doing exploring, but I feel like the tangible evidence of that has kind of dried up. Aside from, I don't know, I got some bubble guys. Rumored to be a mountain of a creature and has huge brutal tusks.
Oh.
Subtropical region to the south. Checking in at stables. That's it? I guess I can just ask around now that I have the checkpoint here. Which is to say I have the checkpoint here. Okay, so the fact that it's nocturnal and that it is huge. I did not know either of these things. Because I don't know. I don't know if you would just... It's like about the size of a cow, the thing I found, right? Does anybody describe a cow as the size of a mountain? I would maybe describe my horse, name of Link, size of a mountain. but that does not describe these other guys. Alright, so do you guys have like theories about beasts? I will talk to you guys if Penn told me to talk to you guys. Talking about caves? 3 giant monster brothers. I mean, that's like a size of a mountain, right? But tusks? They just kind of have normal teeth, I think. I do hope I wasn't in the way. No, this is for cooking. You look like somebody who would tell me about tusks. Reading the paper. Special edition again. Oh, yeah, he's reading the Penn newspaper. So he's got to hear about the monster. Demon King, cause of the upheaval returns. I don't understand what I'm reading. What's the full story? Increased monster activity. Oh, Rugal? Nothing? Nothing about tusks? Oh. Subtropical region to the south. God, I wish it just went in the adventure log. I really wish it did. Wait, Pen? No, this is the beckoning woman. These are finished things. Mysterious voice, man. I could go find more pens, like in new regions that I haven't been to, new stables to lock down. I mean, I would wander around the perimeter here to look for more guys to talk to, but if it's raining, like, they're all inside here. So it should be the easiest moment to collect this information. I could... Did I talk to you? No, this is just rain. Thanks, Spinch. Wait, it's Spinch! Where's your horse? Wait a second. We got a new one. We got a new one. We got a fresh one. Treasure hunter. Uh-oh. You didn't find anything? What? Misko's treasure. The bones are picked clean. Go to Lurelin Village? Right, I guess if I put it back together, then I'll have like a cool clothes shop. Lakeside Stable. Here? This is Highland Stable. Where's Lakeside Stable is like all the way up here, isn't it? This is a lot. Lakeside Stable would probably be near Lake Hylia, right? Maybe I just happened to have passed a stable, but none of these look very lakeside to me unless it's this. Outskirt. New Serene. Woodland. Maybe there's lakes over here. I don't know. I'm beginning to suspect that maybe the trail has perhaps run cold on the pen quests. Maybe I'll go to the Gazette for a little bit. Maybe the Gazette has like more leads, but I think I've pursued this lead as much as it is worth pursuing. I think at this point going back to shrine stuff might be a better use of my time. Especially if I am literally here to look for clothes. It's like, oh yeah, there's like some fashion bandits. They picked this place clean of clothes. You gotta go to Lurinen. I mean, I guess I could like put some trees together. I could maybe make that place happy and whole. Would be nice of me to do. But it's been a while since I visited the Gazette, so I think this will be a good idea. Oh, I'm tabling build me a bow. I was looking for something to do. Yup. Right, so there's the... Oh, look at the feet! The rest of the rewards. Ah, hello, Link. Working hard at such a late hour? Good, good. Now that the blizzard has finally stopped, my sisters and I can get back to work. Duma headed off to the northeast towards Goron City, I think. She's looking into a rumor about some kind of underground city there. She's a little too quick to trust people, in my opinion. I hope she's not chasing a lead that goes nowhere. By the way, how are you and Pen doing? Everything going okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right now, he should be canvassing at Dueling Peak Stable over in West Necluda in southeastern Hyrule. What? The Yiga clan recently sent the paper a statement concerning Princess Zelda, you see. It definitely shook me at first, but then I reminded myself that it could just be a bunch of hot air. Regardless, I asked Penn to figure out if it was true or not. He puts on a pretty confident act, but Penn is still a rookie reporter. There's a number of things he hasn't got a handle on yet, so take care of him. That Demon King, or whatever he's called, showed up. Nothing is going how we'd like it. But until Princess Zelda's been found, we've got to keep focusing on finding clues about her. Remember, where there's a crowd, there are rumors. Canvass the stables and see what you can find out. Canvass the stables. So this is, I was just here. The Dueling Peak stable. Maybe he's like out in a field or something. I could like look for him a little bit more thoroughly. I could find this shrine so that I don't have to like go back to their like crazy style. But, I think what makes the most sense for me to do, even if I don't want to do it, is gonna be, well, I guess I could also do this. This? Sound of a drum. The road south of Banuru's stand. So we'll go to the map. Where's Banuru's stand? I think it's gonna be like this big hill over here, right? No, this is Sahasra Slope. This is Banuru's stand. South of it? Oh, it just like literally tells you, okay. Easy enough. I can make it happen. This is the big difference, is I can make it happen. They picked the clothes clean. I keep hearing so much about CC, and I've still yet to be proven that there's anything to the hype. If it's so fashionable, show me some damn clothes. Show me the money. Let me spend my rupees, please, for the love of God. Yeah, okay, so just down the road, pretty much. Hey, what kind of stuff does this dole out? I could be in the mood for some of this stuff. Let's see. So I'll get 5 of you. Actually, 18 is not very many of these things. So these are fans. We got gyroscopes. We got balloons, I guess. Big wheels isn't so bad. I'll get like one more batch of these, but I gotta find the one that gives me rockets, and then everything will change. So many stabilizers. I could go check out that place Toro was like supposed to be, even though he's like not like doing anything significant. I already found what he was like looking for, but I could see what happens when I go there. I don't know. Far be it for me to say that there's nothing to do, but I feel like the last stream of this I like locked into like a pretty good rhythm of like pen in the shrines and pen in the shrines. And it's like, oh, I don't know, it's like in one place, and then I go there, it's like not there. I've never done this before? Wow. This is like the road into Kakariko, and I've never done this. I guess that makes sense though. The last thing that I did was like the Gloom Hands. That was the way in that I did. I want to use a slot. It's so tantalizing. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Let go. It's my stick. Let go. Uh-oh. It's fine, dude. It's upright, man. Look, now he's gonna teleport my support several feet away. Now it's gonna be even harder to wedge it correctly. Like, it's fine, dude. Let go. That's fine. Leave it. There we go. Sleepover ticket? I guess. It's an early puzzle. The rewards make sense that they're also early. Oh yeah! This is where Hestu's maracas used to be? Man, weird to think about. Oh, cool. These locations is like in terms of events that like used to happen, I'm sorry, 2 dragons at once? We got 1 Zelda, and we got an Adra. Give me a 3rd one. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, that's where that is. What are you doing? Whoa! Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro right up. But I can't get my hands on any coarser bee. Oh, okay. 3 combs? I think that's exactly what I have. Honey be mine. Look at this. It's side quests that feed side quests that feed side quests. I've got to do this to get the musicians, and then the musicians... No, they used to have something to do with Pen, but they don't have something to do with Pen here, because Pen was here, and then he got threatened by the Yiga clan, and now he's going somewhere else. Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess he's back with the gang. Was that all I needed to do? I thought maybe I would, like, find a carriage and, like, take a horse here. But this is actually over so much sooner than that, so it's better. Looks like I'll probably hit the ground before I get anywhere near that shrine. So we'll check in on the musicians, but if there's still more stuff to do, I think it is going to be a good time to just do another shrine. I'm in the mood for a puzzle. I mean, I know I was in the caves. It's not progress, but it doesn't feel like progress in the way that the other stuff does. Or it formerly did. Maybe, who knows? If I'm slopping around in this grass for long enough, then I'll find Pen, and then I'll be able to... Like, he sounds like he's doing some cool shit, right? Maybe he got, like, kidnapped by the Yiga. So I have to, like, find the mysterious banana trap and go from there. Yeah, we got a big dot here. It looks like I satisfied what was needed to be done. Dude, so true, King. I'm very lucky this place is, like, not, like, dried up. I'm sorry, a well in a well? This is too far. This is hubris. Hello? This is gonna take me to the fucking depths. No, this is another puddle with some nice rocks, yay! Weird. I mean, it's kind of almost a blunt object, right? I don't know. Let's see. The next thing that I can, like, make stuff drop off of. Yeah, I wanna, like, just get a rock on this thing. I need something to mine with. If only I had pickaxe-shaped horns. There's a 3rd one? What do you mean there's a 3rd one? What do you mean there's a 3rd one? And also, what does this mean for the lady that was, like, looking for the wells? What am I supposed to say when I'm talking to her about, like, how many are left? Does this count as 3? I don't know how to take this. This is traumatic information. I'm going to lose my mind trying to piece together what this truly means. Oh, wow. Get a lot of this. Frogs and fairies. All for me to grab. Yes. Yes! That's how it's done. frankly, I don't really want the frogs that bad. The lizards are kind of cool. But I never cook them. I just like to collect the lizards for their own sake. Just to hang out with them, you know? But it looks like I can leave. Ooh, excellent! Even managed to skip all the extra steps back up. We got our drummer. Alright. Ha-hoo! Let's go to the Great Fairy. Oh, but the bridge is broken. What is this camera? There we go. Oh, we're gonna make a riverboat? Are they already over here? They are. Okay. And there's fans here. There's a control module. Are there wheels? Like, these are usually a good prompt. But this I'm not so sure. Oh, we got a sail here. This is a start. No, this is a bird. Is it a battery? I don't know. This is like the most meaningless collection of stuff I've ever seen at one of these sites. Like, I can try to make something out of it, but you're not giving me a great start here. Yeah. I can't believe I'm hanging out with these guys. The theater kids? Not again. Okay, what else? Just enemies, it seems. That should be enough parts to get the job done, I think. Alright, well, I hope you're happy. I hope this is good enough for you, because it's all I can do. It's all well, correction, it's all I want to do because I don't like you, but I'm not going to say it that way. Let's put these on the back, actually. There's already a lot, like, loaded onto the front. I don't think it's going to go very well otherwise. There we go. Okay, is this gonna float? I think I get it. I think I get it. I can kind of like make my own boat and then put their shit on top of it, and then it'll float. What the? Oh, okay. I thought it just absorbed the musician. I did not know that that was Tulin. Still pretty heavy, man. I don't know about this. Sail would be a great start. These are some better prompts than whatever else I've been trying to make use of. How do you steer something with the sail? Hold on. We can do better than this. I want to do something like a little bit like V-shaped like this. Feels more boaty. But I guess though, wouldn't this like sink because there's less like surface area with like the water? Well, we'll see. We'll drop it in. Watch what happens. It kind of balances out. Here, I'll go get more wood. I'll go get more wood. Nobody worry. Nobody panic. And I'll get this. I'll give my boat kind of like boat wings is what I'll do. And then that might help make it float just a teensy bit better while also still retaining this shape. I don't know. I'll put this like even more in front. Let's see how that floats. No, your ass is sinking so quickly. It's too heavy of a load, is the thing. Like, I think I just need to use these in a way that, like... Do not rip that off. What? It works? Oh, God. I wasn't taking it anywhere! Okay, I know. Jeez. This is so important. It's so delicate. Whatever you do, don't... And then it just fucking whumps onto the ground so loudly. That should be significantly better. Wow, yeah, big difference. And then if I want to have little wings, I can do it like this. And then that's still like something. Yeah, because if these aren't in the water, then they're kind of just being heavy for no reason. And then here's what I'll do, is that I can mount the fans on this for enhanced performance. Because this thing is gonna like swivel freely. So this is just better anyways. Oh, this is gonna blow backwards. These aren't on right. Okay, it's good that I caught that anyways then. Alright, I think we're good. I think this is gonna be about as acceptable as I can make it. Hop in, I'll take you. Let's ride. Yeah. If something is where we sit... Oh, the battery. All this junk. Yeah, sorry about that one. Wasn't really sure what I was thinking. Can I put this like on top of the mast? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll just like ascend up into it or something. I've done this before. This guy is so bad for me. These sounds. But at the very least, I'll always get to say that I saw them cower in fear, and I did that to them. Now this is gonna be very awkward, but I know I can do it. Yes! Oh my god. Look at me. Just my butt sticking out the bottom half. It works. It's brilliant. Yes! Despite it all, I got to make something fun in the process. Oh, we're like barely fighting the current though. Kind of just wrapped back around onto the shore. Oh, this'll do it. I kind of have to like constantly adjust my controls though because the wind is like rotating what forward even is, what it means to be going forward. But I guess this counts. Let's get off. Before we get like swept away in the rapids. I just like deliberately steer them like off of a waterfall. Man, I can't wait to talk to this fairy, and then whatever the upgrades involve, I'm not even gonna have the items required. But at least I'll know, I guess. I guess I could have asked the current fairy for that information as well, but this had to happen sooner or later. Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Thanks. Can you guys like get out of the way, maybe? Bro, 100 rupees is not enough for this. It's like what I spent on arrows. The absolute dread I feel knowing that I'm going to have to do something like that 2 more times. It's exhausting. Okay, but I do have lots of clothes. I have lots of materials. Please, enhance away. Okay, so this is a lot to look at. This is a lot to look at. So, oh yeah, this is like really easy materials. I can absolutely enhance that. Oh, but also, and it costs rupees? Alright, I guess I gotta be a little bit more careful with what I am choosing to upgrade here then. So, let me take... Yes. Ice fruit, yes. Without a doubt, without a question. Yeah, now I gotta be a little more careful with what I'm choosing to cook. Like, if it is technically edible, it's going in the pot. Now I gotta, like, think about that a little harder. But where is the champion's tunic? Here. I need 2 of Zelda's scales? Oh my god. Well, I'll have enough silent princesses to last me quite a while. Oh, you can upgrade the amiibo stuff? Star fragment? Oh, but you can't upgrade this, you can't upgrade this, can't upgrade this, can't upgrade this! Man, it's so weird that you can't just do all of them. I don't know. Kinda bums me out. These look pretty good to upgrade. Can I upgrade the boots? I can, but I need more horns. I guess the upgrade paths for these like don't overlap, so I can upgrade the greaves. Oh, I can keep going. Hey, this is what I was talking about though. That things will change when I acquire gear that reaches double digits. Then things get huge. And I can do this too. And the rupee cost isn't even that bad for now, for these early upgrades. I'm surprised by how much of this I actually am able to swing. I was in a really dire situation when I met my first Fairy Fountain Fairy. Like, none of this shit was working out for me. Man, but I'm still so mad that I can't enhance the, I don't think it even shows on this screen. This stuff. I can enhance, oh yeah, easy. Enhance the pants. Because these are like the classic ones that are meant to go with the tunic. The greaves are fine and all. But this feels right. I like to have options. Hood could be pretty good too. I mean, these are like... Outside of the champion tunic, the costs for these really are not nearly as steep as they were in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I'm like, oh man, every single one of these needs like rare shit that I just don't have. There's a lot here that I have that is like, oh yeah, standard monster parts. Don't worry about it, I got you. So I'm fine with this. Like man, it is pretty agonizing to to get to the point to unlock the fairy. But man, once you're there, one might even say. Like, this is... My clothes are still in baby world, right? I may have done the shrines on Hyrule Field, but it's like I left my clothes right where I landed on the ground from the Great Sky Isle. I mean, I could technically do this. I don't, like, want to, though. Key swings is fine. I can spend those. But some monster parts are worth rupees. Cutting off is so funny. Not strong enough for this. I guess I could do a second enhance on this. The star system is helpful. I don't think they had that in Breath of the Wild. I could do some of this. Oh my god. I could do all of this. I mean, yeah. Why not, though? If this becomes something that's, like, just smart to wear in the depths. You know, usually I'm choosing between, oh, I either gotta wear the glowing clothes, the clothes, if you will. Or I gotta wear something that, like, actually is going to protect me a little bit more. What if I no longer had to choose? What then? What if... What if there was a really terrible boss in a dungeon that ended too soon? What then? Could you imagine? What then? Oh my god, I'm gonna go broke. When I said I wished the Great Fairies still took rupees, this is not what I meant. I gotta find those Yiga pants too. Right, like the rest of that shit is definitely not in Akala. Is that what I lost my train of thought on? With the sets being like scattered in different places? I don't know, maybe. Do I really want to upgrade this though? That may be good to upgrade. I mean, there's not too much left to look at in terms of like, oh yeah, this is like a piece of gear that I really, really love that I would like want to wear on purpose. I mean, this having better defense is probably a generally good idea if I happened to want to wear it. Not super big on it, but like I said, sometimes these things just don't overlap. Oh my god, Lionel horns. Lionel horns! Yeah, we're starting to get into that territory now. Okay, so yeah, sticky lizards, I don't have to cook them. Now they're for fairy upgrades. So collecting them is always a good idea, even if I don't want to cook them anyways. Yes. Yeah, I'll do like 1 or 2 more upgrades. I guess more key swings couldn't hurt. But I'm only doing 1 upgrade on this. 2 just seems reckless. What am I saying? I can afford it though. And if I can afford it, why wouldn't I? Now when I get sniped out of the sky while I'm wearing this thing, it will hurt slightly less. It's stupid fucking pulled back hair. I used to be a real piece of shit. You think this is slicked back? This is pushed back. Okay, that's all I'm doing. 2 more sisters. I'm not doing any more of this tonight. Goodbye. Bye. My god. The numbers on these, they're unrecognizable. Only a few of them even go as high as this. But that alone is like, wow. For a total of 32, now I can like go into battle and not like constantly be like mowing through all of these meals. It will have been worth it. The benefits from this investment will reach far into the future, even if I'm a little squeamish about the work that it took to do now. Should have just been rupees, though. That's what I'm saying. So, is the adventure log going to say anything about Pen being threatened by Yiga? Why did that happen? Who the hell is Kazul? Oh, the guy. Yeah, all this stuff. Oh, it's Piper Pen. Why? Side adventures? I have scrolled through this list like a dozen times. This has only shown just now. Okay. Seem to happen more in the subtropical region in the south. You may learn the truth behind these rumors at various stables from the travelers who gather there. Okay. Okay. This is making sense. I do still want to pursue this, if I possibly can, but first I want to go to this blue shrine. I really think that Pen is not necessarily looking for a specific location. Subtropical region, rather, is as specific as it gets. We're talking about a monster whose odds are they're more likely to show up in that zone. And they have tusks. So, we're not talking cows, we're not talking any, like, wildlife here. I think it's definitely, like, something that I am supposed to slay, right? Isho Shrine. Maybe this will be another quick baby one, too. And then I'll get healed up without having to go through more of my food. This will be great. I want my heart back, man. Just because I have the armor. Oh, it's one of these. Combat training shields! This is exactly what the doctor ordered. So yeah, as far as the combat shrines being in the game, like, I have not found any of them. It seems that the naked ones have, like, entirely replaced it. If they were still in, I surely would have to have found one by now. Okay, reflective projectile, I gotcha. Let's go for it. Yes, I'm ready. The Lionel taught me this one. Oh, it bounces. I'll get closer. I didn't realize it was gonna be slow. Nice. Well done. And now open the door. That's the only thing I needed to do. It's probably gonna teach me how to parry, like, physical attacks too. Be mindful of the element and choose your shield accordingly. This should still work. These aren't metal. So this actually is an interesting fact. I did not know you could actually parry electricity. I always treated those as like, oh, you know, it's like a gas or something, right? Whatever element it is, it's not like a solid object you can whack like a baseball bat. But in the world of Zelda, you can. Just two guys. I was kind of expecting there to be, like, for them to round out the symmetry with, like, a third guy with, like, ice stuff. But it's okay if that's not the case. Topaz broadsword, ruby rod. I do kind of miss having a ruby rod. What are my slots looking like? Ah, don't we even want one, though? I'll take it for now until I'm forced to drop it. That's the plan. It is a ruby, right? It's nice not to have to use any of my own for later. 60, though. Oh my, oh my. I mean, I could replace this, but these are even more replaceable. I'll do this one because I was already using it. I don't know which one is, like, the most worn out, but this feels like it ought to be the most worn out. Yes! That's what I was waiting for. The juicy full row, the set of armor that I don't die in. How the fuck am I gonna get more scales from Zelda? I just go to see her again? Twice? What madness is this? What madness is this? That's the fairy fountain, okay. Yeah, I'll quickly go back to this stable for like a little bit. I'll ask around for just like a moment. But nobody was talking about any tusked creatures in the jungle, in the actual jungle stable in Faron. So let's hope that this is somewhat different at all. I have to do it for Pen. Whoa! Crazy sounds, Link! Oh. It's a bumpy road. It's a bumpy ride down there. Maybe the reason I haven't seen Cass is I have to complete all of Pen's puzzles to meet him. Cass will admire like the spirit of the puzzles that I did, because they're very Cass-esque, and I'll say thank you. And kiss me on the mouth. Special edition, more Demon King. Yeah, nobody's gonna be inside because it's not raining. So I'll have to like actually walk around and ask around. Challengers. Horses. Challengers, 2 horses. I mean, I do have a huge horse. That probably is like really easy to win. This is just gonna be like tutorial stuff again. Scenic spots though. Stable nearby. Lakeside stable. What? What do you mean lakeside stable? Goodbye. Hold on. Tell me more about the lakeside one. Yeah, I found it. God of the horses. I gotcha. Tell me more about... Where the fuck is lakeside? You'll find it if you take the road towards the east at the edge of Lake Floria. Got it. Lake Floria, that's like up here, right? The road east? Is there just a stable on this road? That I mean... Oh, this is Lakeside! Oh my god. Well, someone said something about Lakeside, but now I forget what it was. Who said Lakeside Stable? Why was I trying to find Lakeside Stable? I've truly got nothing. Hello, the dog. Or like, you're a horned beast. I think people can fathom it. Well, this was another thing that I was kind of crossing my fingers I would actually... Do you have riddles? Let me go down the hole. This is like a different well than the other well. I need to mine more ore. I need to mine more lizards, to be more specific. Yep, I knew there was something on the other side. It's never just about the flint, is it? Oh my god. So I'm gonna need more of you for my little froggy gear. My sticky gear. Parry it! Great job. Let's try that one again. I don't know, whatever, I'll just whack this guy. Strange. One day I'll crack the code. Oh man. One day I will parry an electric shot and it will feel awesome. Jeez, lay off me. Oh, not the Pikmin 4! You need to play with me. Tyler sent me earlier today, like, I don't know what it even was. It was like an incomprehensible, like, Arlo's Stim video. I don't even know how to describe it. Oh! Was that trying to eat me, or was it about to eat the fucking Bokoblin? I guess because he had a weapon on him? And he's like, the Like-Like's like weirdly interested in this guy. Damn. What? Huh? Oh, I guess that was happening outside, and I couldn't tell the weather. Scared the hell out of me. I guess the enemy music overrides when a blood moon is about to happen. Let's hope it doesn't have any effect on our fine friends here. I think it literally did. I think I already got this blue guy. I just have a second blue guy now. All the guys in the car cave are back. No, I don't want this. Not as good as the minecart shield. What can I say? Nothing ever will be. Oh wait, I just have bombs for free here? Well, that's a start. Oh, but I guess I'll break this first. Let's go back to the Captain Rico. I have had so much enough of both of you. More practice for this, though. I don't know if electricity is going to make it go off, though. Thank you, Tulin. Nasty. I'll be very glad to finally be done with this, though. I'm using this now so that I may save my other bows. Oh my god, it really does work! And it didn't even matter, because Tulin just automatically won it for me. Which, you know, I always appreciate that he is capable of these things. But I was hoping that this was going to be like a big personal victory for me, and I didn't get to... Tulin, you're grounded. Oh my god, I am not getting another fucking frenetic bow. Fuck this. The one I already have is punishment enough, man. What if this was clothes, though? What if I dreamt that this was clothes and my dreams came true? Holy shit! No, that is a really good material, though. That is by no means a disappointing find. Maybe if I get 10 more of those, I won't feel ashamed of using them. Oh my god, why did that... It's choo-choos, man! Why did they make choo-choos scary? More importantly, why did I make choo-choos scary? It's the better question. Oh, I just have another slot for this. Hold on. This is the plan. This is the plan. Check this shit out. And I get to keep the stick? You're kidding me. Whoa. Oh, this is where the real shit is. These are some good yummies. Why do I still hear bokoblins, though? I don't want to hear bokoblins. I want to hear the sound of an accordion. Oh, okay. I guess I will hear your sound. A real treasure indeed. Yeah, 5 of these. The next, I might be able to afford that, Lizalfo's head the next time I see Kilton. Or Tinkle, or whatever his name is. Kilton by Kilton. Because I thought Kilton was the name of the other guy that I already know, so I think that the brother's name is like a remix of that, and I don't know how it's like rearranged to make that happen. Anyways, I'm going to the surface. That's enough of being down there. Lakeside stable, you say? I could go in this cave. If only to get rid of the X. One day I'll do something about this pin. And one day I'll do something about this pin. That could be my victory lap after I solve Pen's riddle. So, okay. That you have to be here at night, that you're more likely to find it at night is very valuable information. Let me go back to the shrine. I've got ideas about this place. Damn right, rail grinding. You don't need to tell me twice. Because there is this opposite mountain range that I still have not looked at. I did the big main one over here. I found the eldest brother. What about over here, right? A creature with tusks in a... what is this? A southern subtropical region you find at night. We can switch back to this. Let it break. Oh my god. It's a long way down. Does that do the job, my friend? Ooh, thanks.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? Okay, there's like a pond up here. This will be a great view. Let's climb. This feels crazy. Somehow I feel as though I haven't earned 3 stamina wheels. Like I've somehow cheated to acquire this. And in some sense I have. For the final 5th of the 3rd ring. But I did it by accident. I got Chet Rippoed is what happened. We were talking about Paper Mario stuff in this game, feeling like that. This is how it goes. And also, any one of these bananas could be a Yiga threat. So I have to collect all of them. You understand. No other shrines that I can see from here in the distance, though. Nor cave openings, unless there's that I'm like directly looking at. Regardless Spring? I think I have gone in there. I think I've gone in there. But have I gone... There's something like lower that I just saw. Well, whatever it was, it's gone. I don't see it anymore. Interesting. I bet there's like plenty more secrets behind those waterfalls though. For a start. Oh, asshole. I know what you are. Dickhead. Oh, what the hell?! What was that movement? Just like vibrating on the cliffside. Weird. Speaking of lunch, I gotta eat up. Oh, it's Gloom Hands. Okay. Well, actually, that's not so bad. Tulin, very good job. See, when you have 173 arrows, this just turns into, like, Link's crossbow training. Like, this is just a very, like, pleasant shooting gallery. This used to be my worst nightmare, but I don't know, they're kind of, like, holding off. Like, if I was, like, fighting a Guardian, which I feel like these guys are kind of, like, the equivalent to. Yup, here we go. I want to just be able to, like, stand around there and pop off, like, 200 shots like that. Oh, that's right, you're slime. Oh, you're sliming the grass, even? Ooh. The Gloom Spear, though, is gonna be tricky. What the? Oh my god, he does fly! They fly now. Maybe the idea is that the more Phantom Ganons you fight, they'll get, like, new abilities or something like that? I guess I could try parrying some of this stuff. Thanks to him. You're the man. Man, I kinda just wanna go for it. At this point, the damage is good enough. But you have normal teeth. You're not what I'm looking for at all. So strange to just find one of these things at like 8 in the morning. Phew! Alright, clump it up. Also wears it down when you use it. I liked the club. Didn't the club have like a slightly different gimmick? I liked that. Oh god, please don't start raining. Not yet. Not until I'm up here. Okay, now start raining? Now. Oh my god. Are those your guys' bones? I sure would like to have more horns, though. This is good. Ooh. Oh. I guess it's not that good, is it? Okay, there goes this guy. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I get it. I would laugh, too. If I tumbled. This is a cute little spot. I didn't set out to find this. That's neat. Oh, running in the water? On the lake bed? That's kind of cool. Okay, do not let this slip away. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tails. I remember being kind of like enthralled by that because I thought the way it unfurled like a party flute was kind of funny. But then I stopped using them because they weren't actually that great. But now that I'm getting to like the later Lizalfos, I guess now they're back to being great. So they can be silly and great. Oh my god. Just hit it. Or don't. At least I can get the arrows back. Building stuff? In a place like this? Really? I can make a rock boulder device. Oh my god. They literally are Pikmin! It's Olimar! But you aren't like tusked creatures either. I don't know what it is that I'm looking for here. I mean, you're not... Still not the right guy. But it's a start. I literally found them too, like a little like farm of them. It was like the first thing that I saw when I got here. But I don't think it's what they're talking about either. Do they mean a Phrox? Oh, you know what? They might be talking about a Phrox. That's actually not a bad theory. Because they do have tusks. And I've only seen them underground. But, you know, I've seen like Hinox above the ground and under the ground. I mean, that could be it. That's the theory, I think. That's what I want to go with. Final answer, even. Oh, no more of this ambience. What in the... There used to be a Stalnox there. I guess if I want to climb back up, I may as well just, use the tower again rather than any of this. What's going on? Why is there an iMac G4 cube here? Because there's treasure inside, just like the real iMac G4 cube. There we go. I'm thinking that this is another good moment to perhaps tower up. Unless it's this mountain that I need to go to. Because at least I've been there once. I've done a cursory pass. Maybe I'm just still looking in the wrong places. And the truth is that I need to go over here. Okay, that's like a finished sign. This is good. There's a cave over there. I don't know. There's so many of you and you're all huge. Me when I first encounter all of the Meow Meows in Breath of the Wild all at once. So you guys, you want... The Lurelin thing is to cut down trees, but not to give them, like, the wood from trees, like, straight up logs. And I'm looking around, I really don't see anything for miles that satisfies that request, unless this, I guess. I could go out there and make that happen. Glue 10 things together. It's not too far away. At least that feels like something I know what I'm doing. And it would lead to clothes, which is exciting stuff. Better odds in this pen mystery. Once I get to the top of this mountain, I'll decide if I want to, like, shift focus again. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that's just, like, better to wait out on. Like, for chat to be around. Instead of it being, you know, 4:30 in the morning. And then they'll say, oh, I know what that is. Nadra? Okay. Okay. Is that a Korok spot there? So this is where... There used to be like a heart pond here somewhere, right? I I see it on the minimap. Wow. Sorry, Tulin. Please look away. This is private. I should be allowed to bring the real side in here. It's not fair. I can't believe that if you try to leave Zora's domain, he's like, yeah, I'll wait here while you do your thing. Wherever you're going, I don't care. What the hell are you talking about, Sidon? This is beginning to smell like wood. Oh, wait. I was looking over here. This is not Lurelin Village, this beach. That's just a normal fucked up place. Okay. Which means that the wood is actually even easier to do than I thought it would be. I can absolutely chop down 10 trees. That's very simple. What is this? What did I... You could do this in the air! Oh my... The amount of times I wanted to scope out something and I just have to wait until I go on the ground, it never had to be this way. See, man, that right there, to me, is worse than, like, the weapon fusion stuff. We'll stick with this. Or a better idea. What if I chop down this tree and— Oh! Fuck! I knew the fact that it was like alone was like a clue that something was up. And I didn't listen. I didn't listen to my instincts. This isn't a blunt object. Does it count? Alright, well, I've tried all other avenues. Fuck it, bomb. Oh yeah, go drown, actually. And that's what you get. So are these the horns that I needed? There was something that needed like black bokoblin horns that looked like this, but it might have been the bosses. I don't think it was the standard guys. I'm not sure. Weird place to find a guy, though. Just, sitting out alone in armor next to a tree. It's a little unusual. This is a good hill. I like to have opinions about these different, like, grassy surfaces that you come across. And this is a good one. I like this a lot. This is good shapes. Oh my god. Right down there. Do you think... Before Link shows up, like, why do you think the Arakudas are carrying the bad guys around? Like, yes, it's convenient, because then they'll always be ready to help them kill me when I do show up. But, like, is it fun for them? Or is it like their talons are like sinking into their flesh and it's not fun? I like to think you're having a good time though. Oh, I gotta get Tulin back out. Yeah, sorry Sidon, no more love. Love is gone. Okay, yeah, there's 3 trees here, there's 3 trees there. There's more over here. Yes, I can absolutely arrange wood to be delivered to Lurelin. Quite simply. Oh, this is full of eyeballs. I thought it was like fire apples. I can't believe I glued campwood fire to this. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, so all of you need to be killed and cut down then, is what you're telling me. Oh my, I can't even chop it, because it's a fucking sword! Unfuse! Destroy fuse material! Like, look at this, man! It's like not even the one tree model that you can like maybe clue in is always an imposter. Like, imagine the work that went into this, where they had to like, these are our existing tree models and they had to go back in to this thing that was never designed to move in the first place, and make it move. Right? Like, the man hours that went into such like a cruel act. Was the game delayed because they just had to do this so bad? They had to go back and like manually replace every fucking tree. 3 hightail lizards? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Chulin. I want to make sure that I don't like accidentally hit like my big bundle of wood. So I gotta glue 10 of these logs together, and then we'll be all clear. There are so many of these lizards here. I guess it's kind of like the apple forest, huh? Okay, you're normal. I don't think you're gonna be normal. No, you're normal. I guess I can chop you down anyways, though. And then if they do happen to want, like, bundles of wood, then that's, like, not even a bad thing still. Because I can just break this down, like, right in front of them. And it'll definitely equal more than 4. I'm so sorry. I can do this better. See, that's gonna be 6, and then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be the way. It's a smart way to organize it. Oops. See, this is what happens, though. One tree does this and it ruins it for everybody. Now I'm, like, suspicious of all trees. And even the innocent ones have to die because of what Veland's, like, committed. And I understand it's not fair, but what other choice do I have? I'm a desperate man. Pushed to the brink of madness. More skip. Man, you guys gotta leave me alone. There have been like 4 keys that have been bothering me just while I've been trying to put this bundle together. These guys really do not want me helping Lurelin Village at all. Griffin's a madman, help us, save us! Uh-oh. This doesn't count? Does this count? Yes! Okay. I think these are the last 2 that I need. Hopefully if there are any more of the bastard trees, I don't even need to find them. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, I need 2 more. None of you better start moving, or I'm gonna be slicing. Oh, I think that is all the evil trees. Okay. Oh wow, no, this is a sharp, sharp object. I don't even need to swing twice. Just the once will do the trick. All these sticks. I can bring those too if you guys want. Okay. Final count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's bring it into town and be very careful not to smash it on anything, because even if I don't, like, personally hurt it, I think enough blunt force will be enough to damage it either way. So whatever you do, do not drop the 10 bundles of, well, the 10 logs. They'll become bundles if you're not careful. It's a pretty steep way down. I think this is kind of a slightly longer way, but it will be like a smoother slope. This guy just like barely got not crushed between these two. Like 1 meter forward or 1 meter back and it'd be so over for this guy. This is reasonably safe. Reasonably a safe way to get it down. Oh god, please, no, 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 no. Oh, well I guess it's fine. Yeah, because I'm not allowed to use these trees. Right. So, which one of you actually needed me to help you? Are you a kind of doggy? Yes, you are. I wasn't sure if there was like a wolf prowling the town, but you're chill. Okay. Yeah, big heavy logs. I got it right here. Let's do it. Right, Bolson.
Oh.
Well, well, well. You got right to work gathering logs, I see. May I? Seeing someone work so hard and on so little sleep, it warms my heart. He knows. Thank you. I'll be sure to take good care of this. Now he's gonna make a fashion shop, and now Bolson's gonna be... Fuck Cece, man. It's all about Bolson. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 10 in our collection. What, just 5 more and we'll have all the logs we need? And while you're at it, could you collect 20 bundles of Hylian rice?
Oh.
How much rice do I need? Like, how much do I already have in my materials? 20 bundles of rice, 5 more logs. I mean, that's feasible. It's not an instant no. Oh my god, okay. We're going back to that damn forest. That guy's got cool noises in him. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back for those 5 other trees that I happened to leave alive. I hope this isn't like tiered out like Terrytown. Like this is the one delivery you have to make, and then once it's done, it's like done, right? I don't know what it is, but somehow I suspect that Terrytown is also going to need me to do construction there. But I just haven't like spent enough time to figure it out. All I know is that like Hudson is like a president now, and there's a guy who loves him, and they have like seriously industrialized. I was like a little bit correct about my theory that it was gonna be like New York. Like it is pretty big. They got like rails. They got a rail system. That's pretty crazy. Fuck you. Oh my god, this is too much, man. Look, 5! There's literally 5 alive trees. Jesus. Lots of nuts, though. Oh my god. I just used the auto build to make, like, ghost logs, and then Bolson just can't tell the difference. That'd be funny if it actually worked. But I'm already here, and you know, but Goblins is one thing. It's like, oh, they're terrorizing the people. Whatever. Like I fucking care. But I really do feel that these trees, or their very existence, is like a net negative for the world. And cutting them down is like, I'm healing. Nature is healing. Even though not all of the trees are even, you know. I'm about to start cutting down ones that aren't evil. But I don't know how these things are made. Maybe all trees start... Oh! I thought that was gonna like land on me. That scared me. You might even say you have to cut them out at the root. Yeah, I may have accidentally made it so that the other bad guys, the other bad trees that I already did, got turned into bundles, and then the bundles got smashed after that. Okay, well this is like a much nicer path into town at the very least. And you're not an evil rock? Good. Yeah, we'll make this journey together. Or I guess you won't. A little more. I really want them to slide. It's such like a good hill. Oh my god, ew. Horrible noise. Alright, I'll push it normally. If I must. This is good, though. This is what I needed. After all this, like, fairy fountain stuff. This is... I don't know. I was complaining that that was tedious. But I enjoy this because it's, like, something that I care about, you know? This feels like something that I want to do, rather than something that I have to do. And maybe it's a little bit of both, because I know that I will get clothes out of this. And I want to see this place, like, get better. Alright, go ahead. So now, the rice is going to be a bit of a problem. 20 bundles is quite a lot. But I think I have a plan. Because now, I can confidently warp out of here. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to Poplar Foothills. Why not, right? I'll stop by Toro, I'll tell him to fuck off, that I'm a better adventurer than he'll ever be, and I even know how to read and remember things that I lost my train of thought at the very start, and I forgot immediately when I went into the underground thing underneath the fort town. And he'll be so jealous. He's such like a humble guy. I bet he like literally would be like, well, I guess you are. Good for you. He's like actually like mean it. What's going on down here? Boulders? How do these fit down the hole? What the? Did I already do this? I guess so. Maybe there used to be a guy in that cage. I think I remember that. I don't even think the Poplar Foothills is like where I'm supposed to be to find Toro. Wait, unless... There's like a guy. But this is Caleb. Does Caleb hang out with Toro? This looks like it's like about the same distance. Hold on. Yeah, Secret of the Ring Ruins. Yeah, okay, there's someone here. Is he like inside or something? No. Underneath, behind, above? I think it's just marking the tower as a general location. Maybe I do talk to Caleb. Maybe he'll tell me where Toro is.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold! This is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Jakozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course. But I'm worn out from setting up the base. I only need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Toro? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So here's my idea. Here's my idea. I'm going to take the Master Sword, which is going to recharge in another 2 minutes. And I guess I can start with this. But I want to do what I did before, like in Hyrule Field, where I made like a really, really long weapon, and I was able to just like cut down stuff in a very, very wide arc really fast. In fact, maybe the Master Sword isn't even like the right play for this. Right, because if I can just do this spin attack that I'm doing right now, which you cannot do with one-handed weapons, and I just like double its radius, we'll get rice in no time. Although, all this to say, I still have not found like a single bundle. So maybe it's better to buy it from a shop, but I don't think you can buy that much rice like at one time. I don't know. Maybe it depends a little bit on like the geography, like the Poplar Ruins is not a good place to look for rice, perhaps? Because I'm finding like bugs and stuff, but... Maybe Hot to Know is the place I ought to head out to to make that happen. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very proud of my collection of hightail lizards that I'm getting out of this, or at least the amount that I'm seeing out of doing this. But I suspect that the work that I already put in, I would have seen one bundle if it was gonna happen. In which case, it's off to Hateno we go. Although, I could go back here, tell Toro that we're done, that I don't need him anymore. Yeah, we'll go to Hateno. Right, they literally have farms. There's an easier way to do this. And don't they have, yeah. I think you literally can, like, cut their fields and then take the rice. I just never think to do it. I guess my experience of this game and like role-playing Link is also having celiac, like whatever instincts I have, like, oh, I don't care about the wheat. I'm just like inadvertently steering Link down this path in life. Hey, here's a question though. Any word on the supposed amazing collection of clothes yet? Maybe I can talk to you? Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Yeah, haven't you been, like, gone? Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, this pose, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. What? Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of Nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. Nouveau, maybe? The CC hat! The newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. It is pretty crazy. Do you see the luxurious curve? Did you note my avant-garde color choices? What did you call it, the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but you wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for a line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty's to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. What did I just do? What have I done? Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, oh god, I guess a CC voter. But of course! That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover? And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find somebody we can trust to carry out this vital task? Yeah, I'll do it. ×8? Okay, cool. Got it. The unstylish people. Dress them to the nines. Got it. This is for later. I bet when she wins, then the shop will open up proper. But I'm closer to making the Lurelin stuff happen to this. This feels like more significant. This is like, that's politics, baby. Oh my god. Even this, I'm like afraid is going to wake up. Even in a pleasant little town like this. That's why I can't go into Korok Forest. Because if I venture out into the trees, then like a million guys are gonna wake up like all at once. And I'm gonna be surrounded in a crowd of hell. I just want to go to the farm. I just want the rice and then I'll be on my way. This is where the crops usually are. I don't see them this time. Oh, over here. Gotcha. You thought you could stop the crows, but you can't stop me. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. You can pick stuff up like while you're swinging. That's handy. I want to be like very thorough with this. So I'm gonna go through this like very programmatically to find the rice. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Hold on. I think I have an idea. Yes. Wait. I could like literally build a lawnmower. Not to spoil what I'm about to do, but it would work, wouldn't it? I think I've got just the thing. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Watch this. You think that this cart has like 4 wheels, right? So you'd want to attach them in a certain way. It kind of suggests where you would put hinges. But I know better. Okay, I'm gonna need one more of these. I need more width. I can't believe I'm literally about to build fucking farm equipment. And it's cool! Okay. So this is step 1. Now you may be wondering, Griffin, why did you get 5 wheels? Because we need our motor. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna literally drop the sword that I have right now. And I'll glue it onto the side. So first things first, I have to make sure this can spin without like knocking into the other sides. Yeah, because this isn't gonna cut it. So one more of these sleds. I'm not using them for anything else. I probably should have used the birds at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, the radius on this has got to be pretty extreme to let it swing freely. But now, watch this. I take the entire structure, I flip it over, like so, and now I have these 2 sides to attach the rest of the wheels to. Probably a better way to do it like this. And then, you know, I just go for it. No, I can't elevate it that much, because then it's not going to cut, so... That'll probably be enough. We'll see. I can adjust it, like, after the fact if I have to. I probably could have done this with 3 of these and a stabilizer, I'm realizing. It's okay. But that should just about do it. Let's put it all together. Get it up on its feet. Oh, I gotta recenter this, of course. And I'll need a control module to finish the job. Yeah, so we've got the clearance. Let's get it really low to the ground. I think this is gonna work. It looks good. This is how you know the game's entered like true engineering mode, is that I never would have built this for my own purposes, but I thought of a problem I wanted to solve, and then I thought of a way that I could like build a machine to solve the problem for me. Let's get farming. Oh, it's going the wrong way! Oops, hold on. That can be fit, because they built it upside down. Right. Okay. This looks like a start, though. And then I could, like, take this out anywhere where there's grass. I could just programmatically do this anywhere. Oh my, it actually works! And it cuts the grass! The, scarecrows are a bit of a problem. We'll iron that part out, but, there we go, and then look. 1 bundle of Hylian rice. Wait, the scarecrows are helping me. Can I cut these down myself? No, I can't. These are here to stay. I could put more swords on so that it cuts a little more efficiently. 1 blade is a little bit, you know... Feels like I'm leaving a lot behind, a lot on the table. I do have other swords, so I could drop this and this. The problem at that point might come to, like, what the range on them is. Because this might go too far. Like, it might hit the side of this. Oh, just barely it won't. Okay, we're in the clear. There we go, we need more blades. Yes! Oh, it's still stuck on this, though. Yeah, that is immediately, you can tell how much more efficient that is. So let's see, I need 20 bundles of this stuff? Wow, it's really not doing a bad job! Like, this is a very thorough cut now. Oh, and there's another one over here that I missed. Like, this is just actual farming equipment. There's people in real life who had this exact problem and said, oh, I know how I'm gonna solve it. Ooh, oh, that's so much rice. Yeah. This is this. The turning radius is a little bit... Uh-oh, okay. It's time to turn that shit off. Where it goes flying off of a cliff and all my very, very nice weapons wind up breaking. Yeah, this middle zone is a little bit tricky. There's like a lot of obstacles to navigate and the width of the machine like doesn't help. But there's not really any other way to go about it. Unless I did, like, wind up using a gyroscope and, like, instead of this wheel being between the two things, the wheels, these side wheels were like behind this, and so it was kind of like a narrow line shape. But I like this. Spiritually, this feels right. Oh my, what the hell did I just... I ran over somebody? A fellow farmer? And you know what? This wouldn't be so bad for enemies, too. They are, like, standing at about the height. Like, you know, if I was a bokoblin, I would, like, very neatly fit underneath the blades of this, and I would get shredded instantly. Something to think about. The rice is starting to run low. The available grass that's like left to cut. I don't know if I'm gonna reach the amount that I need for Lurelin just from this one session. And these weapons keep like sparkling because I can pick them up. It makes me think that there is like still more rice to be found in here. I truly am amazed by how well this works. Maybe at this point, the only remaining thing to do is to take it off-road and start just cutting actual grass. Because I know you can find that rice from grass. I know you can. But whatever is here, I think this is like all that's left. So, yeah, I mean, there's some grassy fields down here. I mean, I guess why not? But, how much does that total? 10? Yeah, I want to see this, like, go off on its grand debut. Man, this stuff can take a beating a lot more than I expect. Keep worrying things are gonna shatter and break apart. The slightest provocation. It's a sturdy little lawnmower, this guy. This is the best they make. Yes! It's working! It's working! Look! More rice! This is how it's done. This is how they do it. Like, this is denser stuff, too. Like, the spawn rate is gonna be higher, obviously, in the farm, but... I can just kind of always keep getting fresh grass, because it'll go forever. Now if only there was a way... I wonder if I could, like, design a scoop of some kind for the backside, so that whatever objects it finds are, like, brought along with it. That might be asking a little bit too much, though. Alright, I do think I am ready to use this to start killing people now. I think it is the inevitable fate of a machine such as this. Like, wow, it's... This is so efficient! Well, you know what they say, you never want to run any of these over a rock. Local farmer at heart discovers agriculture for the first time. Local killer at heart discovers that you can run over bokoblins with this for the first time. Hello, boys! Yeah, get in here. And these are like good weapons too, like it will do good damage. That'll do it. That's the first step is I gotta eliminate this guy. And then... What is that, a frost choo-choo? What is happening? I'm not supposed to be the one falling to the fate of my lawnmower. Devoured by my own creation. One of these fell off. One of the blades fell off. It's okay. Shit. Just keep going. Just keep marching through. As long as you can start this thing back up, you gotta really, like, rip the cord, you know? That's how it works. Shit, the steering module's gone. I mean, it's not made of wood, so it will survive. I just have to, like, really think fast. Man, these things are not supposed to be built in the middle of combat scenarios! There it is. Finish the triangle, the Y shape. It's not gonna be as good about the grass, but it will start killing people. Yes! And I'm still getting the rice, man! That's multitasking, baby. Shit, lost a weapon. We're a weapon down. Oh god. Yeah, you and me both left, Joy-Con. I have to win the battle with this. I have no choice. Yes, this is good. The height advantage, this'll do it. The widest turn in the fucking world. Yeah, it's tricky to get them into position. The little scooper idea really is not the worst in the world. Oh, but I should put on better armor is my problem. This is not gonna cut it. I'm like, why am I taking so much damage? Just truly could not understand. There we go! Oh shit, one of these broke, it looks like. Yeah, just one of these is not going to be nearly as efficient at killing. But not entirely inefficient. Oh, what was that scream? That's a new one. Alright, we gotta take a break here. We gotta take a break here. There's so much rice to pick up, and I know that a weapon broke off. If I can find it and reattach it, I can get by with 2 blades, right? There's just nothing in the rotors anymore is the problem. And I don't know where my shit fell off. Oh my, no, this guy actually just does like a shit ton of damage no matter what. My word. Okay. That was probably too much. I could just drop more of my existing ones, I guess. Maybe it was like another weapon that broke. Axe will be good. This will be good. I'll drop this. Wait a second. The gloom weapons. Not that I'm going to do this right now, but in the future this will be smart. Because the gloom weapons will hurt me if I'm the one wielding it. But if it's a machine that's doing the hitting for me, then there's no risk of losing the health. So those could be good for the mowers in the future. Oh yeah. We'll get by with 2 of these. Because now the odds that they'll like make it through without getting hit by one of the blades is like so much less. And actually it's pretty rock immune. It's like just the right height above the ground. Oh my god. It's like rotating in exactly the way where it would like miss every hit. Yeah, 4 hearts, that'll do. Shit, if this guy gets in the water, it's all over for the lawnmower. I cannot make this thing airborne or waterborne. Airborne? This thing would be crazy if it was airborne. A flying lawnmower, like that one gif. We got one Bokoblin down! Is this what they mean when they say that the war machine eats the soldiers? At this point, I think I like have more than enough of the rice that I need. I'm just so committed to this. This is what happened to my fucking weapon that I dropped. This asshole has it. That's why it's doing so much damage, because you're not supposed to fucking have— hold on, I'm taking this back. You've changed the rules. Just as long as it takes for this guy to drop the weapon, and then I'll go back to mowing. Guys, I don't think he's gonna drop it. Oh, Tulin! I'll put the Royal Claymore on here. The finishing blow has gotta be with this thing. Alright, here goes. We are in position to kill! You fucked with the wrong farmer. Oh, well, I'm stuck at the rock. Maybe the wheel will get him. We'll see. I'm kind of starting to build up speed. Maybe this will dislodge? I gotta lift it up. He's gonna get me, man. Okay, it's still on that goddamn rock. Pull it closer. Pull it closer. Did Tulin get him? Or did I drop it on his head? Falling lawnmower from the sky ends everything in an instant. I wasn't able to see what happened, but I'll choose to take credit for that because that makes me happier. I literally should have turned off Tulin. Bro, you are not welcome on the farm. Oh, oops. I've been mashing through so much dialogue with the B button all day, I'm used to just, alright, if I want to move this along, I'll press the B button for that as well. Yeah, let's, examine the harvest, shall we? Because there is so much more rice to collect. In fact, maybe I'll drive this all the way back up to Hateno and pick up God knows what else on the way, too. That makes 27 bundles of rice. This is, like, too good at its job, man. Like, yeah, I had to eat a lot of food, mainly because my weapon got stolen, and I was wearing really weak clothes. But were neither of those variables the case, like, it's not that bad for combat. Like, oh yeah, I'll get, like, rocks thrown at me, I guess. It's not that bad. Yeah, I want to go back in my farmer cosplay now. Farming all day, farming all night. Oh my god. This is what it's all about. Look at all this fucking rice, man! Like, this is just an insane amount of food to keep for myself after I have more than what I need for Lurelin. Like, I can just keep this for me, and then it'll be, like, really awesome to cook up whenever I need it. I make, like, a big meal for all the people of Lurelin and Hateno. Like, Link, why does this taste like Bokoblin blood? I like, didn't clean the blades. I want to find, like, more, like, open areas of grass to take this thing. I guess the broader idea would be to just keep this in the auto build, and then I can just have it whenever. Or I could drive it directly off of a cliff. Wait a second. Don't I have that thing that can, like, drive towards enemies automatically? What happens if I try to combine that with this? I mean, it would require a completely different construction, but... I could make, like, a mini version of this lawnmower that is, like, designed exclusively to kill enemies. And it would be, like, really efficient. Just, like, one of these wheels on top of one of those little, like, motors. One of those little scooters. And that's all I need. It's fucking Dr. Seuss agriculture. Uh-oh. There's no rice down there. And there's nothing worth cutting that's worth that much. It looks like the road gets a little too thin. But there is the promise of bountiful fields. Maybe this needs rocket boosters. I bet I can make a version of this where the blades, like, spin faster. Oh god, don't get wedged on this, man. We can recover! Oh man. The lawnmower's... The actual cutting part is gonna force me into the water. The turning movement from that. Excuse me, coming through. Don't... Don't mind me. You just break apart into a pile of, like, limbs like a Roblox character. Maybe this isn't as wide open as I thought it would be. These ruins here kind of get in the way. I mean, this is a cool location from Breath of the Wild, but... Maybe through here? I'll only try this, like, a little bit more. This is, like, way more than what I set out to get. But, what can I say? The efficiency is just so exciting. Yeah, okay, this is working out. This is my farm now. This thing would literally wreak havoc in Hyrule Field. Oh my god. Hey, yo, back up a little bit. How effective would this be on the fucking Gloom Hands? Oh! My lawnmower! Okay, I'm getting out of here. That's enough rice. Bye-bye! It belongs to the hands now. It's the lawnmower is theirs. No, I have to fight back. For the farm! Fuck this, man. All or nothing. All or nothing. I've already managed to beat back so many evils of these things. I know I can do it. Jeez, these guys are fast. Toon, you have any ideas? Man, they're squeezing. There we go. Once you've had, like, a little bit of distance and you can, like, just start comboing them and comboing them, then it's normal. Then they just, like, hang back, and then it's, like, all you. But the initial approach is what's tricky. Man, can you get your arm out of the way? Man, at this rate, I've probably ran too far away. The lawnmower despawned. Oh my god. Phantom Ganon! Oh, no, the lawnmower is still here. The lawnmower is still here. It broke apart! You monster! This is too fucking far. Hey, but remember what I was saying about the gloom weapons being like useful for the mower? I'm gonna be using gloom blades for the farm, and everybody who eats the food is gonna get sick. It's gonna get contaminated by the gloom. I do love the way he like stands, like looms over you, with this cocky look. Where did it go? What happened to the rest of my shit, man? Oh, it's the bow that's different, not the club. I think that's where I was confused. I feel like I need to like bury this or something. This is tragic. This is all that remains. That and 37 bundles of rice. It wasn't meant to be. Hyrule was never meant to be industrialized to this degree. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do to pay respects. I will take all these parts that remain, including the bow. There's a nice little home here, an abandoned home. I'll leave this here as evidence of what used to be. And maybe future archaeologists will be able to look inside and discover that somebody great, of a great mind, with too much ambition, a little guy with a big heart, was here, and he built the world's greatest lawnmower, and he killed a bokoblin and a Lozalfos with it. Silver, no less. And so, when you ask yourself, what is at stake when the Demon King comes knocking? Oh my, hey, come back here! Wait, no! My eulogy! Like burying the body and the corpse gets up and runs out of the house. No, I don't want to be buried! And when you wonder, what is at stake when the Demon King comes knocking? What is there to fight for? The lawnmower. Oh, fuck the Phrenic bow! Well, the rest of this belongs here at least. Don't crush me, please. Rain. Tulin, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of there. You're not gonna want to be there for what I'm about to do. Never look back. It's not what the lawnmower would have wanted. The lawnmower wanted us to get lots and lots of bundles of rice. And that has been accomplished. And for that, I chop rice. I chop grass in search of rice. In the way that only a mortal was meant to. You know? I feel like I just made like the lawnmower of Babylon. I flew too close to the sun. And I literally drove too close to the gloom hands. I did have the opportunity. They were just like chilling. And it was my decision to risk the lawnmower. But a guy like me, how could I not? Just doesn't make any sense. There we go. I didn't want to stop until they got like one more bundle. We can go to Lurelin Village and turn this in. We have to leave these memories in this place. We can't take them with us. Man, what the fuck just happened? I feel like that was a total adventure that was completely separate from everything else before and everything else after. I'm really gonna mourn that thing. Right? Because Hateno, Necluda, like, this is a pretty hilly zone. I'm thinking of the shit that could get done out here. I would strip this province bare. I know I would. I guess I can build another. It's not like I don't have the parts, but it feels like to do so again would be wasteful and inefficient. Well, inefficient is the last word I use, maybe, but... Maybe when I have, like, enough parts, right, can feel like I can just spare 5 tires and, how many was it? 3? Also, maybe also 5 of the sleds. But I don't know. Maybe I can make it even more efficient, right? Maybe it doesn't need to be this hungry for parts. Maybe it can, like, turn better. I can make an even stronger lawnmower. What am I saying? I was a fool for dreaming that big. These are dreams to be left in the past. We're gonna start by rebuilding the foundation of each of the buildings the monsters destroyed. See, when a building's central pillar is busted, you have to shore up the foundation, or it'll all come crashing down. Okay, here's the rice. Whoa, just look at you go. I like the hustle. First thing I've got to do is use those logs you collected. Yeah, okay. So hold tight for just a bit, okay? I'll do the foundation work and check the state of the buildings while I'm at it. I'll be back before you know it. Oh my god. I forgot he does this, yeah. All by himself, too. He doesn't have the construction company anymore. Okie do. Sorry for the wait. The foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments. The inn, the restaurant, and the lucky treasure shop. And 2 of them are homes. The village head's house, and Arms's. The repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so I'll explain once you decide where we start. Now we're getting to the real meat of the Great Lurelin Village revival. So, which building should we get? Yeah, let's do the inn establishment. I want to do the lucky treasure shop because that sounds like where the clothes are, and everyone else can be homeless. It's a charming spot that beguiles travelers with a treasure game that, rumor has it, no one ever loses. Oh, maybe I'll do the inn then. Let's fix a different one. The restaurant? He'll explain, he'll explain. The restaurant's over there. Azure Bay is known for its incredible cuisine, you know. They offer dishes from all over the world. Let's fix a different one. A home? Maybe this is where the clothes come from. Will you explain who the person is? Oh, you want us to display fish? Let's fix a different one. Man, I'll do the inn, I'll do the inn. The inn is over there. It's known far and wide for its salt spa. They use herbs and whatnot to soothe travelers' sore and weary muscles. Yeah, alright. None of these sound like clothes places. So, all 5 options are on about equal footing. Maybe it only shows up when all 5 are fixed, so the order doesn't matter. Get rid of that debris. Got it. Pull it out from above. Cool. As long as these are like, I don't know, manual tasks, and they don't have anything to do with like gathering any more materials, right? The last thing you need to do is trust me to build a machine to get the work done faster for me. I know this about myself now, that I can't let myself be driven mad with power. I also know this about myself, that apparently I can't climb worth a damn. Man, I could swear that I charged these Joy-Con. I guess I had them locked onto the side of the system, but the system itself was like undocked. So that's probably what's going on here. Man. I mean, this is the way to get up. But I don't want to complain about the rain either, because I like it. I like the atmosphere, but my god, it makes trying to get on top of this thing a real bitch! Man, I had better luck with the stand-up straight trees. No gimmicks, no hastiness, just 1, 2, 3, 4 jump. That's all you need. That's how our ancestors got on by, and it's how Link will also get on by. Voila. I gotcha. So that log would have been a freebie if I knew about it. Is that everything? No. There's more stuff in here, I think. Oh, but I don't know if I can get it out by doing this. I don't know if I can get me out, man! I'm gonna drown in this thing. Alright, Bolson, I think I did it. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't do it. Yeah, can I put this back in? Do you mind? I kind of have to figure something out. Actually, yeah, having this like floating down here, it would put like the rest in range of being grabbed. This is handy. There we go. Oh my, it's a metal bar? What do these pirates do here, man? There we go. That makes more sense. Oh, come on, you've got to be. Come on, Bolson. You seen this? Well, well. I'm betting someone got rid of all that junk. That someone is you, by the way. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Bolson, da-da-da Bolson. Hooah, hooah. There's the grunting. I wanted the grunting more. And that's it? The end's fixed? All by yourself? Okie doo. Wow! Restored to its former glory. Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself. The owner can move back in any old time. What is going on? I thought the pirates destroyed my place, but here it is, good as new. You two rebuilt it, didn't you? I was hiding out in the Gerudo region in the southwest, but it's just sand as far as the eye can see. I missed the ocean so much, I had to come back. And then I found this. I can't believe my inn is all fixed up. I'm stunned. I'm sorry, I really must give you a thank you gift. Oh, from the desert. I brought this back as a little treat for everyone. Please, come on by and enjoy our famous salt spa. No time to waste. The inn is open for business as of today. Hey, hey. This is no time for resting on laurels. There is work to do, and it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. We'll have a peek inside. This is nice. Oh, very cozy. Oh man, I gotta go to Lurelin Village. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's see. Let's do more establishments. I guess if it doesn't matter. I thought that I'd still have to use like more materials. Like, okay, I have like a finite thing. I have to pick my children here. But no, they just have little tasks, little mini games to do. That is, if my Joy-Con will last that long. Once upon a time, a palm tree grew up through the building's second-story roof. It used to be a bit of a landmark because of that, but now, well, the damage is worse than I thought. I keep pressing Y. There has to be a central pillar. It's a crucial support for a building. I already used the logs you collected to shore up the foundation. But look at that house over there. What I'm thinking is we'll use a log from a palm tree as a central pillar for the Lucky Treasure Shop too. But this building is big, so rather than connect the roof and the floor, the palm tree log will go in the plant pot on the second floor and go through the hole in the roof. When it comes to selecting a good palm tree log, make sure you get yourself a straight one, okay? You and me, let's return these places to their former glory! This looks pretty good. Oh man, cool shape to build stuff with. These guys. World's tallest Hershey's Kiss. Man, I am not going to be able to see what I'm doing from down here. Too much in the way. Oh, this isn't so bad though. Yeah, I can swing this. You got it, Bolson. Let's try that again. This worried it was gonna like tip over on me. I want to like drop it in, like one smooth movement. Yes! Beautiful. Nothing but net. It's perfect! I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Different noises, slightly different construction noises based on what's being done. Okie do. It's perfecto. It's the biggest building in the village, so returning it to its former glory wasn't easy, but the owner is gonna love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What exactly is going on here? I was sure the monsters had done my shop in. I heard the pirates were gone and came running. I can't believe I can open my shop again. I never thought this day would come. This place means everything to me. My old man, rest his soul, left it to me. Here, please. I have to thank you. Take this. Wow! You're so much better than the other lady. I picked several of them while I was hiding out. I was planning to throw them at the pirates, but there is no need for that now. Because of you, the Lucky Treasure Shop is back in business. In fact, you don't even need rupees. You can be broke and still come on in and try your luck. Doors are open starting now. Okay, yeah, there's more to do, I get it. But, is there armor to get in here? These are the prizes? I mean, these are pretty good monster parts. What is that, like a hand or something? I think it's another Lionel horn. I don't know. I just want to know if you have clothes or not. I don't think he does. Let's do the village head's house. Okay, this doesn't look so bad. There's not even anything like fucked up about it. Oh, hold on. That there is where the village head and his family live. They've been letting me stay with them too. Ugh, it was so cozy. They even had a little something from Princess Zelda on display. Then along came those awful monsters. How about we head over there so I can explain what we need to do? Alright, here we are. The box, that's it? Oh, the same thing. but move the...
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So this is actually, like, a little bit simpler than the last one. This is good. I guess I gotta get closer to lift it more. Oh, yeah, I have to, like, climb up one of these. Gotcha. It's almost there. Just gotta wiggle the base into place. Oh, it's perfect! Yeah, this is cute. I like this. I like how, you know, all these towns are in a different kind of danger, and usually doing something about it involves, like, you know, fighting some monsters and usual, but I like this. You're just building, you know? I mean, there were monsters formerly, but this feels like a little more personal. I don't know. Oh, I thought I heard the sound of hammering coming from the house. It's exactly how it was before. Luckily, the house's main building went undamaged, but the detached hut where Bolson is staying was destroyed. I was so worried about finding a place for him to sleep, but not anymore. Sorry you had to go to the trouble of fixing up our house. Here, I'd like to give you something for the repairs. It's the tastiest fish you can catch around here. Grill it, stew it, whatever you like. It's always delicious. There was a picture from Princess Zelda on display in the detached hut. Quick, let's make sure it's not damaged. I wonder if I can go see it.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Beasts. Mr. Beast. Whoa. You want to hear something pathetic? During the whole pirate raid, I was holed up in my house, hiding. After the evacuation, I snuck back to grab a change of clothes. But before I knew it, there were pirates outside, so I had no choice but to hunker down and pray they didn't find me. If not for you, they probably would have demolished my house with me in it. You saved my life, and you helped me come to an important realization. An outfit isn't worth risking your life for. No matter how good it makes your legs look, that is not true. Never say that again, Numar. I understand that you, like, lived through something, but... you know... there's no reason for hyperbole. The restaurant is the only one that still needs fixing. This is cute. I can't wait to see this all restored. This will be nice. Yeah, let's do it. To me, this just looks like smash some shit and we're all good.
Oh.
And then maybe put another tree in the top. Right? Yep, get a log, get a straight tree, got it. I was thinking maybe these would have something to do with it, but I guess they're just props. Or rather, like, they're just visual things. Props is actually a great way to describe what is like a physics object and what isn't. So, I hope you guys don't mind me taking some of these. I'll wander out a little bit further. So I take some of the slightly less important ones. I think this is the exact same tree I used for this house, but it's already grown back. Let's see. Let's take it over here. Oh. When will I learn? The attention for you. Oh! No, don't, not on my watch, man. Oh. That's close enough. That's close enough. Whatever. We'll just ram it in there. There you go, Bolson. Right? What else needs to be done here? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, so I think there's one more of these left to do. There's like one more house. Yeah, I know, man. Get a load of my handiwork. Talk about a perfect restoration job. The old building skills are still sharp as nails, baby. Now all we have to do is wait for the owner to return and... I wonder if, like, Toro's gonna show up. Probably not. He doesn't, like, live here. But it was all broken before. Look, Zoot, our house! It's all better, too! Oh, I just came back to check on my restaurant and my house. I was so worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. Oh, wow. Of all the dishes we serve at our restaurant, this is the one I'm most proud of. Please, stop by anytime you're hungry. I'll treat you to meals the likes of which you've never tasted before. As of now, Azure Bay is open for business. Yep. Okay, one more. All the way over here. Let's go. So, I mean, there was one guy who was like talking about outfits. Whatever's got the chance of being where the fashion bandits nabbed their stuff and took their goodies here. Okay, got it. Same as the other ones. I don't know. Kind of seemed like a normal house if you ask me. Why did I think that would have more arrows inside? It's not a box. It's just like a plank of wood. Okay, let's see. One straight tree, if you please. Oh man, someone's been mowing this spot. There we go. I've never gotten these things to like go all the way through to this spot. Even if I do get a smooth entry on the upper half. Alright, last one, let's do it. So okie true, Bolson. Well, that's the last one. You really fixed it. Thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. I'm really sorry I wasn't any help. Please, take this as a kind of apology. Money? My favorite. You know, I don't need very many fish to feed myself, so I share the extras I catch with other folks. I usually save them for the people here in the village, but I really owe you for fixing my house. If I have extras to share, I'll put them in front of my house. Please, take whatever you need. Bolson, is it true? That's the last one. You bet it is. Every last building in the village is as good as new. Incredible! How can I ever thank you? And to think you restored the village so quickly. A feast is most certainly in order tonight. Did you hear that? A feast! He said a feast is in order. Oh dear, you think I should change my outfit? My god. Wow! We really did something here. This was horrible before. And then I'm gonna like... Link's gonna fall off like a 2-foot ledge and stub his toe and the game's gonna forget to save and it's all gonna be gone. I'm gonna Undertale this ending away from them. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Lurelin Village was the sound of monsters. I never thought, never dared dream I'd live to see the day we could all laugh together again like this. This moment right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I'm extremely grateful. Yeah, to fucking Bolson, I did not do any of the heavy lifting. I do not know how to build a house. There's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with... Yeah, wait a second, why aren't you Cass? I've just remembered. Bolson, thank you. This village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you're this village's savior. Now, I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here, and we don't have enough money or treasure to repay you for saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, it's this village and everyone in it. So from now on, we'll do everything we can to share our hospitality with you. Do you have, outfits, though? A bed for free? Free of charge restaurant? The village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. And clothes? That's not clothes. You didn't say clothes. Oh, I'm awash in emotions. I can't hold back anymore. Zuta Kinov, look lively. It's time for the... The what? The what, Bolson? The Lurelin Revival Dance! Oh my god. Wait, he's kind of going crazy with it right now. Yeah, this is really sweet. We did it. My side adventure. The town is normal again. And my mighty Zonite shield is badly damaged. Hooray! Alright, so with this all out of the way, wait a second, newspaper? I thought he said my poor shit. What should I do? I'll try to distract myself by reading the paper. Let's see. The latest article is a resort restored and ready for you. Lurelin Village has returned to its former beauty, with locals crediting one man as the savior behind its comeback story. How about that? In the news again. That's sweet. But yeah, the main thing that I'm looking for here is, does that guy's house have clothes in it? Maybe he just didn't show up because I was still in the middle of the quest. Oh, this is what this is! This is what this is! I heard about you. You're him, right? The person who helped Bolson rebuild the village? Thank you so much. My father, Roselle, speaks very highly of you. You know, I was living with my husband in Hatano Village until not too long ago. The fucking jiggle physics. When we heard those monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come and look around for ourselves. This has gotta be clothes. It's gotta be clothes. Overall, I'd say it's looking mostly as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all you've done for the village. Now, I'd like to do my part to help get things going again in Lurelin Village. Problem is, I'm so hungry I can't think of ideas. Oh my god. Goron spice? How do you make Goron spice? I think you have to buy it. I think it's something that you buy. I don't know if you can just get it from the wilderness. But Rattled Valera, this has gotta be a clothes shop. It's just gotta be. These are more like beds though, I don't know. Maybe it'll look more like a clothes shop after the fact. I still have no idea what the wet beast is with the tusks. Wait, this thing? Oh, they're talking about a walrus? No, that's a dog, Griffin. That's a fucking dog, Griffin. It's not a walrus in a tropical destination. Is that a walrus? Oh yeah, I'll just go buy some Goron spice all the way up here. Sorry, I was too wrapped up in the warm and happy memories I'm making here. I almost forgot about the lawnmower. Alright. Gorlala, what do you got for me? Let's see. We got a forge. We got one of these. Do I have enough for another upgrader now? Do I have 4 thingies? The blessings? I need to count my blessings. I have 2 of them. Don't count your blessings before they hatch. What's up, guys? Goron Spice? No, this is the inn. I can just check the map. Yeah, general store. This way. Come on, Spice. It's gotta be this bottle, right? I don't think I have any of this either. Cane sugar? Yeah, I'll take 2. I mean 3. On purpose. Goron Spice? I'll take 2. And rock salt, I mean, that grows on trees. Easy enough. What happened up here? Oh, right, the fucking mini game. The plushies. I can't believe that also happened tonight. This is nuts. Yeah, we'll go back to Lurlin here. See, like, this is the sort of stuff that I would have skipped otherwise. Me not finishing this yet is, in some ways, the best thing that ever happened. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to cook this, though. I did get a quest. It should give me the ingredients. Porgy, Hylian rice, Goron spice. See? The lawnmower! It came through, man! What would I do if I only had exactly 20 bundles of rice and I had to set out again? We're just about as set as it gets. One of you. Looking for a porgy. Let's sort this here by type. Not gonna get very far otherwise. I should have 4 of you. Okay. And then Goron spice and Hylian rice. Bingo. Everyone always needs a damn meal around this place. I gotta do this cooking. Yes, I do the cleaning. That's right. Yup, seafood curry. Give me clothes! Now I eat. That spicy flavor, balanced by a strong note of umami, it's just too delicious. So satisfying. At last, I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's see. Wait, oh no! Hot! Hot! The Goron spice is burning me up. I can't focus. My whole body's on fire. Oh my god. This is hilarious. They're playing me for a fool. This is the one thing that I came to this town for. And they know that. They know I'll do anything. Did I not drop the leaf? I think I like set to hold. So taking out the weapon kind of like canceled it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's not a thing you drop. Right. It's ridiculous. Much better. Now I'm nice and cool. Uh-huh. A flag? I guess. Working on the design. Do I actually get to make it? No, it's over. Oh, it's nice though. It's a little fish. A satisfactory job if I do say so myself. Thank you. Really, I couldn't have dreamed up such a great idea without your help. Okay, I gotta... Yeah? That wasn't a clothes shop! Who are you? Oh my god, you're Peanut Butter Gamer?
Oh.
This isn't clothes. Man, I'm ready to disassemble these houses if I don't get what I want.
Nah.
The precious painting? Okay. I mean, this is cool. I'm glad I got to know these people a little bit better. Maybe it's like in another one of these wells. I've been inside of this one. Is there like a second one in town that like, oh, like this is hiding outfits in it? Because there was... I don't know if this counts as a side quest, but I talked to somebody about like some bandits. Tulin Teba. What is Tulin doing? Oh. Oh, right, the hot springs. Yeah, that's crazy. Walton, Bluto. Oh, wait, it shows you where the rest of the giants are? Maybe campo at Lakeside Stable. And then you'll tell me about something else? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't know if that makes sense as like a thing to do tonight. If anything, this might be like a good ending point in the here and now. Not that I like need to go to work immediately, but yesterday when I like ran right up to the last possible, I still think that looks like a seal. To the last possible moment I could have done this. I didn't get to eat. You know, I was just like streaming and then I was out of that. I like to eat before I go to work today. So, you know, maybe even shower, who knows. So this feels okay. I think we'll be alright. So, with that, that was The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom for tonight. And as a matter of fact, I'm a little bummed that I didn't figure out what was going on in the jungle. I mean, I still, like, found stuff and did things. 3 caves, right? But what is the beast? What does Pen want? We'll have to find out another time. So, apparently Toro's here. What is the best icon that represents a himbo? Sure. I don't know what else I'd be using these icons for. Let's, set the quest ousting the giants. I do want to finish this up. I see. So each of the lakes has its own cave associated with it. That makes sense. I remember these 3 having some sort of previous association with each other. Man, I wish I had Hero's Path. Man, I wish I had Hero's Path. But that'll be like a good thing to come back to next time. And also, if I play this game anymore, my Joy-Con are going to die, so... If not for my rest, for theirs, please. But if you enjoyed, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream and want to help me out. Okay, couldn't tell if that was like a new shrine or not. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. And until then, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. But there is art that I said I would show. You were talking about Roblox stuff. I haven't shown this yet. Here, this is art. Look at this. It's like slightly bigger than the frame. There we go. This is so sad. Every day, Raru's hard work is disrespected by Link gluing bridges together and using minecarts on shields. What a mess. Alright, good night.